Hope you're well. It's me again. Stuck with me again tonight. So tonight it's kind of going to be possibly laying some of the groundwork here for this little group that we might be assembling in order to do this bank job. And Miguel knows a little bit about what he's got to do. He needs to find someone that has a bank key. He needs to find some clay. He needs to find a goldsmith. He needs to find some gold. It's quite a lot. Jesus, I think we're in the middle of someone's conversation here.
Oh, what in the fuck?
You alright, Mr. Bone?
Yeah, some guy was lying under the bed right when I got changed.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I was sleeping there last night.
Yeah, understandable, but that was a bit fucking scary. Almost made me shit a brick.
The guy, he rented the room twice or something. What he do
I think so.
Oh man, yeah, I gotta say, wants to double booked it.
Yeah, that bastard. Well, you can have it now, my friend. I don't need it, but thank you.
Oh, it's alright. I was just getting.
He was just yeah, he's just there to get a quick change of clothing.
Oh, no problem.
Mr. Bone, almonds.
Yeah, I'm stuck walking.
Yeah, you got them arthritic knees. Maybe what your mind's not.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, children, how you
It
doing?
actually made me
Jeez.
shit a brick, bro.
This
I
guy's,
just go in there, get changed, all of a sudden, motherfuckers waking up from
Stream shit. Hang on. What's going on there then? Is that? Should be working. I don't know what's going on there. Hold on. It might have bugged out. Let me just get somewhere where I can try and troubleshoot this, because yeah, it doesn't look like it's streaming. Possibly, yeah. Let me have a look. Ah, shit! I just got bitten by a snake. What's going on here? There we go. Is that working now? Yeah, good. I lost my hat and I just got bitten by a snake. Ain't good. I'm gonna kill that snake. You're gonna die for that, little bastard. Alright, let me get my hat back on. Probably need to do one of these. And we need to get rid of these. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what that was about. I think it might have been because I was pondering on going live for a while and I kind of had the screen up to tweet out at the same time, and I might have clicked on the wrong scene while I was sort of messing around with stuff in the background. But yeah, thanks for joining me tonight. Hope you're well. How have you been? Let's get this stereo out. So we're kind of I was just saying, I don't know if you you heard at the beginning, but I'm kind of in the process of now trying to lay the groundwork for this bank heist or robbery that we're going to do. We kind of know the people that we're going to do it with, or we've got a fair idea, I think, of the group that we're going to do it with. And actually, I don't know if you follow the Barracuda's character Callahan at all. If not, then please drop him a follow as well, because he's brilliant. But he, I wasn't sure whether or not he would be interested in doing this kind of thing. Hello there. Excuse me, madam. Sorry about that.
What do you think you're doing?
But yeah, I wasn't sure whether Callahan's character was going to be interested in doing it, or Kuda's character Callahan, because he's always talked about being a lawman, particularly in the Thieves' Landing. So I was a little bit like, I'm not sure if I can run this past Callahan as Miguel, and him be up for it. But basically, he's up for it because he wants to get a lot of money together. Really, out of character, Kuda has told me that he wants, obviously, Callahan to be. Well, yeah. The thing is, I'm kind of okay with people telling me things because I'm not about to use it in game, if you see what I mean. But yeah, I don't mind like people sort of sharing bits here and there, but I'm obviously trying and keep stuff to a minimum, really. But anyway, Callahan kind of surprised us by saying, yeah, he's up for doing this kind of thing, and he wants to be like a silent partner. So we're kind of in the process of trying to find out how we go about doing this robbery. Now, a couple of people approached Miguel at the same time, pretty much, well, with this in the space of a couple of days. So we had a guy called Wild Joe, I think 2 nights ago, and he told us about wanting to do this kind of robbery, and told us a little bit about some of the stuff that's possible, which kind of piqued Miguel's interest. And then after that, he basically he said that he was trying to find other people for this this job that he wants to do, and it would potentially be sorry, I'm just reading your comment. Yeah, as far as I understand, he's up for shady stuff as long as it doesn't impact his goal to be a lawman. His moral guide is flexible. Yeah, basically. So yeah, we're kind of all on the same page basically now, apart from Doobie Rand's character. So hopefully, if we see Doobie's character tonight, we're going to try and speak to him, sound him out about what he wants to do. Maybe he's up for it as well. Maybe he's not. Because I know his character has kind of changed a bit from the original idea, but I think Doobie's idea was always kind of like that character was going to be a bit of a bandit. Miguel's always kind of done anything to kind of make ends meet, and we kind of count the time that we've been spending doing. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Black. Yeah, Casper. But we've kind of counted the time that we spent doing things in Red Dead Online as essentially time in this world as well, if you see what I mean. So I don't think of Miguel as having only arrived here like a couple of months ago when I started role-playing on this server. I think of him as being around here for years now, basically. So for the time that we've always been together, like Callahan and Miss Snyder and the other people, we've kind of done like little bits here and there of more dubious stuff like running moonshine and that kind of thing. Miguel now knows, he's known for quite a long time where we can run moonshine, just doing deliveries, but he also knows the place to brew moonshine, but he doesn't know the ingredients and so forth. So once we find someone that knows the ingredients, we could start doing that side of things as well. But the key to it all, with this bank thing, is basically a key. So the vault, you get a key to the vault, and I'm just sort of trying to do some of the groundwork in terms of seeing where where we could find a key to copy, because essentially you've got to get a key, then you've got to get some clay to make a mold of the key. You've got to take the mold to a goldsmith and also have some gold nuggets in order to melt it down and make this replica key. So Miguel's kind of like trying to lay the groundwork, and also trying to sort of put together a crew of people that he kind of trusts, that aren't going to fuck this up. So basically, it's going to be a little bit of groundwork over the next few days, trying to find these things out. Now I know that there's a few characters that we've spoken to who've basically told Miguel, this is how you've got to do it, and these are the things that you need, and so forth. Even yesterday, I think within the first 10-15 minutes, we spoke to Mr. Dickinson, the guy who makes the cider sort of cross moonshine, and he said, I've got a key, I've already got one. And he was basically inviting us yesterday to do a heist with him, but unfortunately we were already kind of set on the idea of, rolling around with the other guys. So tonight, we're trying to follow through on the information that he's given us. And Miguel's first port of call is going to be going to... we're going to Rhodes at the moment because he wants to see if he can see this bank manager, who apparently might be willing to give a key to us. And as I say, for like a limited time, you're able to get this key and then go and make a mold of it. And I'm not sure what happens after that. Maybe you have to take the key back or something like that, basically, from what Mr. Dickinson was implying. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. So we're doing a little bit of, background research, trying to find what we're doing. But yeah, Miguel is kind of thinking that the best place to start would be Rhodes, because the bank in Valentine, and Valentine's obviously pretty heavily populated as well. The bank in Valentine is not really a good place to start, I don't think. And I think this is probably what the guy, Mr. Dickinson, was talking about. What he said, okay, that all sounds very interesting, but I'm a bit lost. What's real Red M mechanic and what's RP? That with the key and moonshine recipe and goldsmith, is that a real enforced mechanic? I'm not sure. I'm assuming it is. I'm guessing that there might be a manager type character that sometimes is at the bank and sometimes isn't, and it's just a case maybe you were lucky and he's there, and at that particular moment you might be able to like coerce him into giving you the key, or scare him or something like that to give you the key. But yeah, we're just sort of having a look through here. So seems it's just the tellers that are there. I don't know if... Yeah, it's locked. So yeah, can't go back there without a key anyway. And these are just like normal tellers, I think. So maybe we'll stake out the bank tonight and see if this character leaves at some point. Like if one of those guys ends up leaving the bank and is on their way home or something, and maybe Miguel can sort of catch him in a dark alley and be like, yeah, give me your key. Give me your key to the vault. We really need to know where the other stuff is first though as well, so we're kind of hoping that Mr. Dickinson's going to be around so we can ask him some more questions about where we find the clay, where we find the goldsmith, and so on. Because again, you've got two doors here at the back. Maybe we'll go up on the roof of the bank and just stake it out for a minute or two. So I'm not sure what the time is on this, but feels like it's getting towards night, so maybe there's a chance. Can't see anything through that. That's a shame. Wish that was like more visible so that you could look down into the bank itself. But yeah, it sounds like a really interesting mechanic, and if it's been done this way, it's kind of it's really sort of in depth and kind of a hidden way of robbing a bank a bit more easily, if you see what I mean, going straight into the vault and being able to take out whatever's there. Through Callahan and having gone to the Thieves' Landing as well previously, we know about the guy that he will take dirty money, so it can be laundered and everything. So we're already kind of thinking we base ourselves in the landing. When we do these robberies, Callahan's going to be like a silent partner that we go to, and we sort of essentially hello there. Essentially, we'll go and
How do you?
lay low around there, because it's the sort of place, if you try and pull a pistol in the landing, you're going to end up with about 20 or 30 Del Lobos coming after you. So it's not really the sort of thing you can do if you're trying to, let's just see if we can sit here for a minute and just clean boots. Oh, that's good. Kind of looks pretty nice there. But yeah, I'm just kind of observing to see whether or not this this bank manager shows up and leaves or something like that in the evenings. But yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see how it all pans out. And as I said, Callahan's thinking about being the silent partner so that we can give him our money and things like that. So we empty our own bank accounts and stuff like that and give it all to him. He puts it in his bank account before we do this robbery, so that if things go wrong, the fine and everything like that will be minimal, because we won't have much in the way of cash. I'd rather serve bank time than take like huge jail time. I'd rather do that than yeah. Wouldn't rob anything in Valentine for sure. Everybody is there. Chances are a horse kicks you in the worst moment. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, really. And because, like you say, it's so populated in Valentine a lot of the time, you can almost guarantee that there'll be someone coming into town or leaving town, and they'll hear what's going on and stuff, and they'll, the lawmen and everyone will be there in a flash. Whereas Rhodes kind of tends to be a little bit more deserted, even though it's a really good area to be able to roleplay in, and I like Rhodes as in general. It just feels like a better option to try and rob something here than it does in Valentine. But yeah, we've got to see really what happens. I'm just going to take a swig of some coffee, bear with me. That's better. Yeah, be interesting once you get robberies down and need a new level, but not to start with. The thing that I'll be interested to see is how quick the people are on the scene, or if they'll be on, if the lawmen will be on the scene at all. Because theoretically, if you're breaking in with a key, they shouldn't really know. If you see what I mean, so it should be fairly low risk. It would be much more risky if I went in there now with a shotgun out and said, "Give me all the fucking money," kind of thing. So it'll be interesting to see how they respond. Whether they've got a slower response time because it's going to be a robbery of a sort of more sneaky style, or whether it's going to be the same old, you know, they'll be there in like 2 minutes or whatever, and you're then going to be in like a standoff trying to get out of the building and stuff like that. Because that's kind of the thing I don't like about GTA's robberies and stuff like that. When we were doing things on GTA RP servers, it's all a little bit like, because the cops know. Why am I doing that? I'm trying to get this one up. Because the cops get given warning that someone's robbing a store, it's a little less like, it's a little less immersive, if you see what I mean, because you're kind of like, you know that they're going to show up, you know that there's going to be a standoff, and you know that it's going to be like, yeah, that you may well get shot or, you know, caught and that kind of thing. Whereas this sounds like a little bit more of like a stealthy kind of approach, but I know that you can. I don't know if I have to be like maybe PvP. I'm unfriendly now. Don't know if it gives you like different options. This is the thing, like I don't want to start pulling a gun out or anything like that. But yeah, I want to know how this all goes down. In terms of clay, where I would get clay, I mean, the sort of ground around here is kind of like dried clay stuff. So I don't know. Maybe we should check if you can get a shovel somewhere. Good evening. So much work went in there beforehand. There should be a reward in terms of less law, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because if I were just to like hold this guy up now with a gun, I know for a fact that the law, you know, out of character, I know for a fact that they're going to be there in like less than like 3 minutes or something like that, because they know straight away, you know, the store in Rhodes is being robbed. So, you know, a bucket load of people are going to show up outside, and it's going to be a complete clusterfuck of, yeah, trying to shoot your way out for maybe only like $6 or $7 or something. It's, you know, it's not really worth it. Yeah, let's just have a quick little look through the catalogue. Maybe there's something like a spade, or so the gold pan I know I need, and I'm pretty sure I know where I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go for panning gold, and I also know both in character. I know where there is a gold mine, or a place where they're mining at least, which is up in Ansberg. So I could make a journey up to Ansberg today as well, just to see if there's any gold that we can just get straight from there. So I'm guessing that it's not going to be in provisions if there's a shovel or a spade. No. So it's not there. Maybe we check the gun store over here. It's the sort of thing a gun store might have instead of a general store, but still haven't seen anyone that looks like a bank manager wandering around. Let's see. Other. No. Maybe maybe I'll go and see the old fence. Hello there, my friend. Maybe the fence at the place up there is the place to go. Just trying to think where you would find where you would find clay and these other things, to be honest with you. It's still the same two people in there. There's no bank manager sat down the back or anything like that. Nothing nothing on here that you could possibly take or anything like that. Right, let's go and do a bit more investigating, just walk around and see what we can do. Also need to keep an eye on the time, because in about 10 minutes or so we're going to have to think about getting on to server 3, which is where I've said that I want to try and RP tonight. There are probably things though that would have been put in. Yeah, it will be the restarts. So the server 3, the one I'm going for, is what is it? It's 10 past 1. I think it restarts my time. So yeah, it's in about 15 minutes. Let's just see. There's nobody here at this spot. But I'm wondering if that doesn't mean anything. If maybe that can't climb in there or anything, but maybe there's something. It's hair pomade there that you can't pick up, obviously. Just wondering if there's other like characters or people that we've not run into, like NPC wise, that might have a. Why not? Let's just open the drawer. see whether there's a. I'd love to take that cigar. Damn it. Weird that they have sort of restart. Also, the limit to 32 seems really low to me. Must be pretty unoptimized at the moment. Yeah, basically the servers are going to be, smaller. Ooh, what's this? Damn, I thought for a second that little stamp thing was going to be something we might be able to use. So that looks like something to verify documents in a bank or that kind of thing. Search drawer and end table. No, again, nothing that we can pick up at least. I wonder. Oh, hang on. There's something we can pick up. Crackers. Okay, take it. Packet of cigarettes there as well, but we can't take those. I wonder if on the emote wheel, if there's something. Bucket, no. It doesn't look like anything in terms of like being able to dig or anything like that. So I'm guessing it must be a specific location that they've made. They have that sort of restart. Yeah, I think it's literally just to keep the servers sort of ticking over without too much issue. Because in a day, I mean, you can see I'm like ID 73 in the bottom corner, so meaning and we're in server 4, so that means 72 other people have been on the server before us in the last sort of few hours. So at some point, I guess there's an impact on the server, and they just feel it's easier to restart. Maybe we'll go. Let's get to stay. Maybe we'll have a little look over in. Actually, I don't want to. Oh shit! I'm gonna say maybe we won't ride too far. We'll go back to go back over to Valentine, because I want to be around that sort of area for the restart. So if people are on, I'm in a fairly similar position to be able to get over there and meet up with the gang. But yeah, it's all going to be kicking off in the next few days. I hope we'll be able to find some of this stuff. Hopefully, get to a point where we can piece together a crew. You know, run it by everyone that we are thinking is possibly going to be in, and you know, of the same mindset. Find out exactly where we have to go to get the gold, and you know, all of that stuff to melt down to make into a key. And I don't know if once you've made a key, so long as you survive, I suppose, or you don't get caught, I'm wondering whether or not you hold on to that key for, you know, an indeterminate amount of time until, you know, someone takes it off of you, or you give it to someone else, or you know, if they catch you, obviously, then you'd have it taken all off, taking everything off of you. But it's kind of it's an interesting one, let's say. Because it could open up the opportunity for you to be able to do it like multiple times. And if we've got Callahan as our sort of silent partner who's not involved in the robberies and so forth, but is involved in storing the money and like cleaning the money and everything through his contact in the landing, we can give him the key afterwards. So it'll be like, if we did get searched by police or lawmen, whatever, there's not going to be any trace of stuff on us that's going to incriminate us. The only person that could be you know, proven to be part of it was nowhere near the scene of the crime at the time. So you just have to assume that, you know, they've come into that money some other way, or you know, they're not going to be pulled up for questioning even. In that sense, we wouldn't have any kind of connection to them. And we've already started saying, you know, like last night Miguel was saying, essentially, I want to make sure that, you know, when we do the robbery, that we don't use our names, and maybe we disguise ourselves a little bit. So we all need to have a mask, and we all need to, you know, not use our names. So I've said, you know, call me Pablo Escudero, which is the name of the Mexican guy that he killed for this sombrero. And then the guy gave him the sombrero, obviously, when he was dying. Demanding that he sort of keep it as an heirloom because there was no one else to pass it on to, and he was going to die. He knew he was going to die. So we're going to think about using, if we get caught, using the name Pablo Escudero, so that Miguel isn't sort of associated with the crime in that sense. So they might send me to prison and so forth, but they'll assume that it's someone else. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. So. Right, it's nearly 1:05 now, so we'll be back in time to be able to do it. I wouldn't expect the key to be reusable though. As a bank, knowing the robbers had the key, I'd replace it ASAP. Yeah, but RP wise, the person with the key is really essential and could lead to betrayals and so on. Exactly. It's kind of why we didn't get involved with Mr. Dickinson's thing yesterday, because I was kind of feeling like this could all still be a setup. Like Mr. Dickinson might be working, you know, with the law or something like that. We don't know for a fact that he's doing these robberies. He might be sounding people out to find out and then pass on information to the law. So we've just kind of said, well, yeah, we'd be interested in finding out other ways. But it does, judging out of character now, based on the people that he's associating with, to me, it seems like he is a little bit like that, you know, sort of bandit type character, but a clever bandit who's staying below the radar, and that's what Miguel is like. He's not the sort of person that just goes around robbing everyone, or robbing you know, banks and shops and stuff like that on a daily basis, because that's not his style. If he's going to do something, he's going to do it big, and he's going to do it maybe once or twice until he needs more money. And at the moment we don't really need any money, because we've got like $400 odd in the bank. It's it's not an issue for us. So yeah, it's kind of one of those situations. Oh yeah, everyone's starting to leave the server, so I should probably think about doing the same. I'm getting ready to jump into server 3. Also, we better just check whether or not everyone is getting on, or who's getting on. If anyone's getting on. It could be a short-lived night otherwise. Yeah, it's all kind of falling into place, and I'm quite enjoying the fact that we've, yeah, Callahan is now sort of willing to risk being out of the landing in order to make some money with the rest of us, and you know, we're getting to that point where we're starting to find our niche and the jobs that we might be able to do. Hey Kuda, how you doing, buddy? Right, let me do say, oh no, save chords, and we want to go. I'm ready to be at that point. Yeah, me too, man. Like, I'm ready to take it on to the next level. Exactly, yeah, give us some purpose and story to move forwards with. Even if we get, I don't want to quit like that actually, we want to do disconnect. Even if we did get caught, it will add something to the story. Is it 1060? Wait, is that? Hold on. Let me. Yeah, Doobie's just said he's aiming at 3 on the restart as well. I need to find the IPs. 30160. Right. So we've got about 3 minutes, so I'm just going to shoot the breeze. We need to swap to the instancing channel as well on here, so we know what's going on with the servers when they all start restarting and seeing what's what. But yeah, hopefully tonight's the night where we start doing some of this background work, and yeah, we start getting our ourselves together. Get ready to fight for your spot in the queue. Yeah. It is a bun fight completely, man. It's everyone, yeah, going for server 3. So the IP that you see there, copy that and do the F8 thing, and hopefully it will be fairly quick and we all get in on the first try. I know the last couple of days it's been a little bit hectic where everyone's been like fighting to get in the servers, but I'm hoping that 1 and 2 have taken the bulk of the players tonight and we can all get in together and start sort of moving everything forwards with this, because it's getting very interesting. It's kind of crazy that we had a couple of people, Wild Joe and Mr. Dickinson, approach us within sort of, you know, the space of a week in game, if you see what I mean, asking whether or not we were interested in doing bigger jobs and that kind of thing. And then Mr. Dickinson started telling us all the information that we needed in order to get this key and everything. So it's kind of like he seems quite happy to spread that information about and let us know. So hopefully if we run into Mr. Dickinson tonight, I can kind of get some of that information out of him, or one of us might be able to get that information out of him. There's a couple of other people who I think might want to get involved as well, but we don't really know them in character, if you see what I mean. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Right, it's just ticked over to 10, so give it a couple of seconds and then we'll go for it. This is probably where it will go. Yeah. phone connection. Come on. Yeah, I think we got in. Unless 32 people hit it all before we did. Otherwise, 8 in the queue is not. Yeah, we're getting in. There we go. Good. Good. Right, hopefully see you in there, Kuda, and yeah, thanks for popping by as well before going live. It's always good to have you in the chat, and yeah, knowing what's potentially going on is going to be really interesting. Tree's still down for me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure because it's 30160 or whatever for the IP. I need to swap over to that instancing channel as well so we can see what's what. Let me see. Small merge. So I don't think we've been instanced. We're instanced, but we're soft instanced, I think. So we're hanging on for a short time just to see. Got ID 8 there. Come in now, so that feels good. Feels like we might get a merge there. Yeah, we've merged. Good. So Doobie's in by the looks of that, I think I just saw. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the little bit of lag when everything starts kicking in and everyone starts... Jesus Christ, how many how many carriages have just spawned there? Like 5 carriages all in one, like all in a row next to each other? Right, let me just alt tab so I can see my chat and stuff as well on thingy. Did you get in, Kuda? I'm guessing you've left the chat to jump in. Hello, my friends. How are you doing today?
What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm just asking you a simple question, my friend. You
What's your
are
goddamn problem?
people like you actually is my
Calls,
goddamn
huh?
problem. You're lucky, my friend. All right, man. I'll see you in there. Hopefully, we'll find each other. Most likely, I'll be around, this area, Valentine. I'm not going to leave town at the minute. Is this guy following me? Do you seriously want to get your head stoved in, mate? Is that how it's going to be? You want to get your head kicked in? Nah, I didn't think so. Right, let me load skin with the other button. Jesus Christ, we need a count. We need a count or something. I need to make that so that we can do a running counter of every single time that I press the wrong goddamn button for the menus, because I always press this one when I'm trying to swap something on my clothes and then look like an idiot that doesn't know how to play the game. So yeah. NPCs didn't sleep well. They never sleep well, mate. They're a bunch of bastards. Well, it looks like we've had a good size merge there. Chansu, I see. Doobie, I see. I'm assuming Cuda's in possibly, but he's maybe needing to relog. If you're in his chat, it might be worth giving him a poke just to say, if you're instanced, you might want to relog or pull your gun menu up like that, and if it starts going slow motion in the background, you know you're hard instance and you need to relog. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, you ain't getting in, and yet you're also possibly going to get kicked from the server and lose your spot to someone somehow. But yeah, tonight could be the night. He's not live for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, he might not be streaming tonight then. I'm really interested to see how we get this vault key, man. Like, honestly, this is all very new and interesting. The way that if they've done it as I suspect they have, where there's a place that you'll have to go and dig up clay. There's a place that you'll have to go for this goldsmith, and it's Mr. Dickinson's already told us that there's only one man on the map essentially that can do that. My instinct is he's probably going to be in the sort of the west, like in New Austin somewhere. This goldsmith, and obviously it's going to be a location that's like kind of hidden away. But we'll see. You just don't know, really. Good morning, sirs.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, can you imagine trying to rob this place? Like, how busy it is out there, like with NPCs as well. Like, it's just not worth thinking about. And obviously the vault's probably through this door, through that door on the right there, and then probably there's another door inside there as well that you've got to go in. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Right. Let's do. Let's have a little.
Are you gonna buy me a drink?
Oh no! Don't come up here! Don't come up here! No! Break the immersion straight away. I'm sorry. Were you thinking this was a? You thinking this is a professional stream? I wanted to sit down on that thing, and instead I called up the friggin' menu for horse, and yeah, fat hands. Right. So this is what we wanted to do. Sit.
Watch one of the deputies let a fella out of jail for a bottle of whiskey.
Clean.
Wasn't even the expensive stuff either.
Hey, what? God. Stop. Stop. Dude. What the frick? Stop. Why? Why? Right. Let's try again, shall we? Can we not do that on this particular? Yeah, you can turn around there. Okay, right. That's weird. So I'm just kind of having a little sit here and good morning to you, sir. Just having a little sit here, and Miguel's kind of looking out to see if he sees a bank manager or someone that looks like a bank manager. That might be around and about. That's oh, I was about to say that looks like gold dust, but then it's just a gold turquoise. Maybe we'll go inside, because I don't really think sitting out in the pissing rain in a storm is going to be the way. Maybe we'll go and stand under the thing over here.
Hi, Mr. Sanchez.
Ah, did Dismond there?
Indeed. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, good to see you again, my friend.
Let us go out of the rain.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
How have you been, friend?
I've been doing quite well, actually. Had a few interesting developments, you could say, over the last week or so.
Glad to hear it. Would you like a coffee?
Oh, yeah, would love one, if you have one.
Come on in. I can set one up on the stove.
Ah, beautiful.
Now, out of
So-
character.
What happened?
Well, there's some people asking me if I'd like to be part of a job, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't want to speak too loud, you know, about things, but
I understand. Some jobs have a rather clandestine nature. It's perfectly understandable. Feel free to omit the details.
yeah, you seem like a man that knows, you know, quite a lot of people around here.
I do.
You know a man called Wild Joe?
That I have not heard about.
Right. Maybe he uses a different name, I'm not sure, but I have only met him maybe 3 or 4 times, but he seemed like a reasonable man, you know. He approached me a few days ago and he's talking about wanting to put together a crew of people maybe to do some of the bigger jobs around, you know.
Ah, I see.
Well, he asking me to be, you know, maybe one of the leaders of this group, and he's talking maybe about, I believe, banks. You know, he make it quite clear that there are ways to make bigger, you know, bigger investment or you know bigger return, if you see what I mean.
I understand, yes, very well. Sometimes the clerks lose their keys, and there is a substantial reward you may achieve by helping them open the deposits.
Yes, I think you get my meaning exactly. Well, he was asking me about you know becoming a part of this potential group, let's say. And so I was thinking, well, yeah, you know that could be interesting, and I know a few people that are, you know, already interested. I've spoken to a few of the close friends I have around, and they're all kind of on the same page, we could say. Now,
Glad to hear it.
yeah, the next person I've spoken to, you know, maybe a couple of days ago now, he called Mr. Dickinson. Oh, thank you,
Here
thank
you
you.
are.
He, you know the man, Mr. Dickinson there?
Is it Dickinson or Dixon?
I believe it is Dixon or Dickinson. Sometime I hear, you know, mishear
What
him.
does he look like? Is he an older man?
Yeah,
I think he's bald.
he have a
tanned.
bit of a laugh, you know, like when he talks sometime, like a little bit of a giggle. Not bald, I don't think.
Yes. Haha. Something
Yes.
along those lines. I
Yes,
can't do
yeah.
his voice, unfortunately.
Exactly like that kind of thing. Well,
And he loves corny puns.
yeah, he usually have moonshine with him, you know. Let me just get that coffee. One moment.
No problem.
What's that coffee at?
I am afraid, or I'm very well aware of Mr. Dixon's cider. He offered it to me at some point.
Oh yeah, it really mess with your head, right?
I have not had a chance to taste it just yet.
Oh, it's pretty good. Not as good as the coffee though. This is really very nice. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
He anyway, he was saying to me about the keys. You know, I think the reference you are making just now.
Indeed.
He was telling me about the process of getting my own key, and he say already he have a key himself, and I believe maybe was planning to do some work in the last couple of days. I don't know how that went down, or if he did do that or not, but anyway, he'd tell me the process about finding these places to make my own key.
I see. Well, I am not familiar with the process itself. I was only told what to do with those and such, but I don't tend to pry.
Right. Well, basically, he was saying to me that you need to first of all find the bank manager, and you can get the key from him for a moment, and then you need some clay to make a mold, he say, of the key, and then from the mold you need some gold nugget apparently also to melt down at a goldsmith. Now I don't know where there is a goldsmith anywhere, but I was kind of sure I knew where the place to pan for gold is, but I can't find it now.
They're all along the rivers, and many a time there are blockages upstream. So you need to wait for the right time until the blockage overflows.
Oh, right, okay.
You can only pan the gold at certain times. For example, I believe now would be the time to go to the nearest fishing spot just out of Valentine for gold panning.
Oh, okay, right.
With that said, gold panning is extremely boring and yields very few results. Good day, sir.
Holy shit. G'day, y'all.
Hello there, my
Where did you
friend.
come from?
Just up above you.
Oh. Well, hello. We were just discussing the nature of gold panning, how worthless it is.
Yeah.
I've never investigated that myself. I'm not exactly learned in these parts.
Fair enough. I myself have tried it once upon a time, and it's an exercise in futility.
Well, that's
Yeah.
always annoying when things don't pan out for you.
Oh, no, I
Nice
think
one.
he make it a joke there.
Good day.
The
Oh,
joke was
hello
definitely
there.
unintended.
Hello there.
Hello.
Good day there.
This
Anything I can get you?
No, this particular time, Mr. Kinner. Okay.
This some very good
No
coffee
problem.
here, Mr. Disman. He gave me a very nice cup right here.
Oh.
Yeah, if he ever offered to make you some, yeah, you should definitely take him up on it.
I can always make more should you need it.
Well, yeah, I mean, was just talking here about the gold panning, but maybe will you be around town for a little while longer?
I should
Disman?
be, yes, at least a couple hours. I'm not sure if I will be here exactly. There is an outpost opening up at Emerald Ranch. I'm thinking of relocating there. A couple of my friends run it.
Oh, interesting. Actually, that's quite close to the location of the stable I use for
Yeah.
the ranching maybe. So yeah, would be useful for if you're around there. You know, we can exchange ideas about panning for gold and such like.
Of course. Feel free to. And
Okay.
if you are nearby, maybe you can strike a deal with the owners.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I'm going to. I think I'll just have to finish my coffee here, and I need to speak to Mr. Black and Miss Snyder here in private, unfortunately. But yeah, it was lovely to see you again, and thank you again for the beautiful cup of coffee right there. It's really helping
It
me.
is always a pleasure, Mr. Sanchez.
Thank you.
Alright, Mr. Kinder, I'll be back in a while if you're still around, like I said.
I will hope to be, as I said, about
yeah.
2 hours or so, at least.
Sorry, I don't mean to empty that on your shoe there, my friend. Didn't mean to splash you there. Sorry.
That's not to worry. They're thick boots. It didn't really get through them.
No problem then. Okay, well, I will see both of you perhaps later on, and you take care out there.
And you as well.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
How about you, sir? Want a cup of coffee?
Wanted to cut that short with that guy hanging around. He's obviously listening in for.
Door.
He obviously woke up upstairs. I'm hoping that he wasn't within sort of
there he
audio
is.
range.
Oh, Callahan just there. Yeah, the Desteo is over there. Let me go get him.
All right.
Partner?
Hello, my friend. Let me just get Desteo over here, and I'll come and join you.
Oh,
Look
right.
out there. Stupid man.
Yeah, I instantly was like, yeah, I'm not going to talk any more about it because we don't know this man from Adam, as we say here. So yeah, I thought it best to cut that short. I don't want to incriminate Mr. Disman or
You know what?
the other guys.
I sold it out. I'm still tripping the town.
Miss Snyder, where'd she go?
Behind you.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Well, let's
Should we,
run up to the house and
yeah. Find somewhere a little bit more private.
Did you just meet Mr. Kinder now?
No, I've met him before, but that man stood next to me. I didn't want to continue the conversation I was having with him because Mr. Disman seemed to be somebody who know where to find things, you know? Sorry, he seemed like somebody who know where to find things. Oh, maybe
he is that. He is that.
maybe we need to go here to the right, I believe. Let's watch out for the wolves as well.
Oh yeah.
See, Black, what did I tell you? He gripes about the wolves as soon as he...
Now we know that there's a pack that are often around here, so I'm not gonna fuck around with that.
I think we must guard
I
dogs.
couldn't hear you there, my friend. You need to speak up like that.
Read it.
Yeah, the wolf, they are doing a good job of guarding this place, like you say.
Oh yeah, I'll keep intruders away, won't it? Hopefully.
At least, you know, be a warning. You know, we can hear them howling if there are people approaching, maybe, you know. Chasing them away for us. Maybe we don't have to tell people to move away for the time being.
Yeah, I'll either do that or have them running towards us screaming. Either way, it shouldn't be a threat.
Yeah, yeah.
ladies first.
Oh, thank you.
Talking to Callahan.
Talking to Callahan.
Yeah, but Callahan wasn't listening that time.
This is my chair.
All right.
All right.
I prefer the floor anyway. There's a little bit of a fire here. Maybe I'll keep myself a little warm here.
Sit ground. Sit on ground. It's kind of, yeah. Hopefully that's a good angle. There we go.
Right. Well, everybody can hear each other, right?
Yeah, think so.
Yeah.
I can you hear me? Properly
Yeah.
over there, Schneider.
Yes.
Right. I don't know if you guys have talked about it, but the last few days I've had a few people approach me about maybe doing some work. Now I've already spoken to Callahan and Snyder here, but there is a few people that have been talking about maybe. You okay there, my friend?
Oh yeah, don't worry, carry on.
No problem, no problem. They've been talking to me about maybe doing some work that could give us some, bigger reward than just this hunting.
Aye.
So the first time I hear about this is a man called Wild Joe. I don't know if you have met him at all. I don't think Callahan or Miss Snyder have, but I've met him a few times. He seems an interesting person, and he's looking to form a group of, let's say, like-minded individuals. Now,
What's his name again?
Wild Joe.
Who's got the coughs? Is that you, Callahan, coughing?
No, I'm not coughing.
Is it just me that can hear that?
No, I heard it too.
I thought it was you, Black.
Not
Oh,
me.
it's Miguel.
I'm not coughing. I'm pretty sure. Anyway,
what was the fella's name? Wild Bill?
Wild Joe. Yeah. Or maybe it is the smoke from the ash here, maybe. But anyway, right? He Mr. Wild Joe. He said to me about maybe having a crew of people together to be able to do some work at the bank, let's say.
All right.
Now he wants me to be one of the leader of this. I've said to him I'm not really sure I couldn't be a leader, but I'm happy to be part of it if we were all to trust this man also. But I'm not sure how many people we would need for this. Anyway,
you know the logistics of it.
I don't think he know exactly the logistics of the whole thing. But I meet another man who I believe we have all met actually. Mr. Dixon.
No, I don't think so.
The man that make the cider.
The alcohol, and he laughs all the time whenever he talks.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yes.
That guy.
Yeah.
Well, it transpired that he know the way to make a key for the vault of the bank, so we can, you know, make deliveries and take deliveries from there. If you get my meaning.
Yeah, I think so. Is that possible? Is he right in his head? It seems a bit cabbage.
Well, my friend, he said to me actually that he know that the way to do it, and he explained the process to me. So it sound like we can possibly do this, but we need to find out the way to obtain the things we need. Now, first he say that you need to find the bank manager, and you can get the key to the vault from him. Now, I'm not sure exactly how we do that, but I've been looking at the banks in Rhodes and in Valentine to see if I could see anybody that might look like a person who might be carrying a key to the vault.
Alright.
Anyway, so we need this key. Then we take this key. We also need some clay. He say is like mud. He say, but like different. And you make a copy of the key outline, if you see what I mean. Like he call it a mold of the key, and you take this mold and the you need also some gold nuggets to take to a goldsmith, and then you take all of these items to the goldsmith. The goldsmith then will make you a gold vault key, which you can then use to access the vault. You know what I mean?
Aye.
So yeah, we were thinking, as I say, Callahan and Miss Snyder already are aware of this idea. I think I can hear a rider up there. Let's just be careful if they approach.
There's a lot of riders that ride by this bunkhouse.
Right, he seemed to have gone. Anyway, so I was thinking maybe Mr. Black, it might also be something you might be interested in.
Right, well, I mean, doing that kind of job is something I'm interested in. I would have a few questions regarding this.
Of course. Let me just stand up a moment. You carry on.
That coughing is really annoying me, and I think it's part
the
of that
fella
information.
who you were talking about all this with, the two fellas, what do they get out of it? What's their involvement?
Well,
if we do all the work and
well,
so on, why are they getting paid? Just cut them out.
No. I mean, we haven't decided who the group is going to be yet.
Aye. But
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
Black's asking, what is Dixon's cut for getting you the key, Miguel?
Oh, is it him that gets the key? I was under the understanding that we got the key also.
We were going to obtain our own key, perhaps, but I need to find out exactly how he's got his key, so we can do the same, you know? So we need maybe to involve him for the first time or something like this until we have our own key. And then once we know how to do this and the process, if you see what I mean, maybe then we don't need Mr. Dixon no more.
That's when I become your Mr. Dixon. Perhaps.
Well, I mean, you know, we're thinking about Callahan here being the silent partner who maybe doesn't take part in the robbery, but no, he will still do something.
Does that bother you, Black?
The idea we have is that maybe Callahan here stays the silent partner, as they say, and what we have to do is, you know, Mr. Callahan, maybe he takes the money from us and keep it safe.
All right. Yeah, I can.
And store it down at the landing where you know, he is respected, and the Del Lobos are unlikely to cause problem for him. But if somebody come there to cause problem for Callahan, then the Del Lobos are on hand to outnumber them, so to speak. You know.
You get me to the tippy top. And once I'm there, we'll see what I can do for you, Black. Same to see you, Miss Snyder.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait.
So we're treating Callahan like a human storage tin for money.
Yes. He's
Fair
the
enough.
bank.
So he will be, you know, not associated to the robbery. He wouldn't take part, but he will be, as such, you know, the way that we make sure we are, if we do get caught, for example, my plan personally is, I trust Callahan enough to give him the money that I have in the bank. I'm going to withdraw all of my money from the bank before we do any kind of robbery. I don't want to be stealing from myself. That would make no point. So I would advise everybody else do the same. We give him the money from our bank. He put it into his own bank account. So there is no way, you know, he have it on him maybe while he is in the landing, and you have banditos around maybe that want to take it from him, or, you know, force him to give it to them. Anyway,
I lied once before when I said I couldn't read and write. I will take documentations of each of your spendings so that none of you are cheated, Black.
Alright. Yeah, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves here. We've gone from maybe discussing a possible idea, Callahan being able to control his spending habits here. Let's just relax a second.
All right.
So the idea,
All right.
the idea, obviously, if we do manage to find a way to get the key and do the robbery without, you know, getting caught or whatever, that, you know, Callahan would then give everybody their money back. We put it back into the bank and all is good. We clean the money in the landing because we know the man there. He's reliable. He asked me about if I have any dirty money one day, and I thought, what do you mean? So I asked him. He's saying to me, you know, is it dirty? Like, you know, have you got blood on your money, kind of thing? And I say, well, no, I don't have any need for that. And he say, come back to me if you ever have a need for cleaning your money. And he wink at me, and I'm thinking, what he mean? But now everything is kind of clear to me. You understand?
I understand that.
Oh, here we go.
Wolves approaching. They're after someone. Who's that? Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Everything alright?
Real nice sanctuary you have here, Black.
Fucking sanctuary, it's not a sanctuary.
Where did this man go? I'm kind of worried about a man being around the camp while we are talking about this kind of thing.
I best find him. I just didn't want to waste my cigarette.
Yeah.
Best make sure he's not being ripped apart and all, I suppose.
He go over this way, I think, did he?
Okay, I'll have to find him.
Yeah, let's just take a little walk over here. Oh yeah, I hear. Oh, there's your horse. Don't know where they went off to, but they ran off pretty quick.
Can't see anyone, but there's a horse here. Don't know if that's Snyder's horse.
I can't see Mr. Black.
Yeah, me too. I'm not sure where he went.
He was over the there, I believe, maybe.
Oh,
No, maybe not. Yeah, that Mr. Black. Okay, maybe we go back over. I can't see the man anywhere near here.
It all happened so quick out of nowhere. I didn't catch what really happened. Someone came riding through here with the wolves chasing him, and fortunately they didn't come towards us, but I just want to make sure that this guy is not hanging around here somewhere, that he's come back, done a loop, and after seeing us and thinking with some interesting stuff why a group of 3 people might be together. But
I can't see anybody from here. Look kind of clear now.
Maybe I made it.
Yeah, I think maybe he outrun the wolf. We just be careful. They might come back to the den, you know, where they sleep. Yeah, I hear one of them. Get to high ground, guys. Callahan, that's not particularly high ground. What do you... yeah.
The rider's on that hill behind you.
Alright.
Should we go help him?
Maybe we should go to talk to him anyway and just, you know...
Alright.
You come with
don't know why we're trying to rescue someone else, but yeah. Well, this is all a little bit fractured. We're just trying to talk this through. It's kind of annoying with these wolves around, but it's all good. I think that's all right.
Did he ride off again, this man?
I think so. I didn't see him anywhere.
Calma, Desteo, calma. I know. Shh, calma.
Guess you get $1 for the wolf, yeah. It seems crazy that, like, for a wolf, you only get, like, such a small amount.
When you see the rider,
No, he rode off towards the southwest that way, like in that direction over there.
well, we just keep an eye out, because no one is sneaking back or anything.
No, exactly. He's over there. There's another rider there.
Another?
Yeah, he just got the other side.
okay.
Maybe he's just hunting. I'm not sure.
This place is turning out to be a bit busy.
Yeah, you're right.
There's just local travelers.
Well, it looked like the same person. You know, he keep coming circling around here. You know, I know there are elk and everything here to hunt, but, you know, we don't want to put ourselves right in the middle of a place where people are going to be coming all the time if we are trying to, you know, make these kind of plans.
Let's just make sure we keep his voices right down.
Yeah.
Right, let's try and sit down again. No. God damn it. Why does that one always do that?
Alright, yeah, so, hold on. You with me there, Miss Schneider, if I talk this low? No. Alright, it's gonna have a, right. Can you all hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can.
Alright, well, I've been talking to a few people this last week. A few people, well, one person that I work with for a long time, and, well, not for a long time, for a little while.
Nice try, yeah.
I'm making some arrangements and so forth, and I was going to talk to you lot about it. And it just so happens to come around the same time as this. So I'll confess, I thought of you 3 years, well, you, Miguel, and Callahan, as maybe not up for that type of thing. I don't know how new Schneider is, but yeah, I thought it might be a bit too heavy. So I did sort of think, well, I did sort of make plans for another operation that could involve all of us, but I wasn't thinking of something like that. I actually work for a man who has other highly dangerous people working for him who were planning on a few jobs similar to the one you mentioned. My big concern is that we don't, because I'm meant to be involved there, that we don't cross them fellas or cut them out. Otherwise, that'll be death for the lot of us, and I can't do nothing about it.
Okay. Well,
So we have to just make sure not to tread on anyone's toes, is what I'm saying.
I know, yeah. The man, Wild Joe, actually, I need to tell you something. He was saying I need to know this other group. Are they maybe working for the Cardinal?
No.
That's good, because this guy, Wild Joe, he feel that the Cardinal is potentially making a lot of money through, let's say, nefarious means. So he think it's mainly through guns and through drugs, which is not obviously the sort of thing you would expect a Catholic cardinal or man of religion to be doing.
No, I don't know.
But this is a group I think we need to be careful of also.
Where
We
are they
don't.
based?
I don't really have that kind of information. I need to speak a little further with Wild Joe if possible. I haven't seen him for a couple of days now, but he said to me about 2 days ago, 3 days, maybe as much as a week, that he would be back in 4 days. So hopefully we will see him fairly soon. Maybe in the next day or two. But he's saying about these people that maybe they are the sort of people we need to steer clear of, or if we have a group big enough, we can maybe push them out of the running, so to speak.
Well, me and my other associates were looking for such, I say, targets, groups who might be doing well for themselves nowadays that need taking down a very to high-profile targets, and they would have the means to take care of them. So we need to press him on that more. Is that just wild horses over there? I think.
Yeah, they've been scared by something though. I'm wondering maybe someone is close by to them.
This is a
Just
nice
keep an eye
active
out
spot we have here.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, you continue, Casper.
Yeah. So, on the fact of those type of jobs,
Can I have a quick
I
drink of
need to
water?
talk to a few people, make sure that there's nothing that we're going to be going against, and it could possibly be that we've got just the men we need for that type of job. Anyway, as well as finding out who those people who are causing problems and who have got money and who are making enemies. That's the kind of people we need to find out about. That's gonna, if we could find that out from Wild Joe and whatever, and they don't want naught to do with it, then we can pay them for the information I'm willing to pay.
Yeah.
Other than that, do you know the Mr. Kinder in the bar there? You say you've known him for a little bit.
Not for a very long time, but maybe a month or so.
Aye. What's your opinion there?
He seemed like a guy that knows a lot. And he maybe have no allegiance to anybody, so we need to be careful about exactly what we say to him. But for the moment, I trust him until he prove otherwise. In the same way I trusted Pablo before he proved otherwise.
Aye. Mr. Kinder and myself, we are associates. We've been for an amount of time. He's a very useful man, but he is a very dangerous man. Don't do anything that can anger him. We need to keep Mr. Kinder on side. He's an associate of mine. He knows some very bad people, and he has the means to do whatever he wants, basically.
Okay.
As long as human as he is, he's dangerous. But I do work closely with Mr. Kinder, and one operation that we were wanting to move into was the moonshine business, just as a side thing.
Ah, right. Well, we run into that place where we could maybe create moonshine, but I don't know the ingredients. Maybe if he knows, we can start to make our own a little bit there.
No, we're not making it. Bollocks to all that shite. I'm not fucking about. My associate's got a huge supply, so at least a decent supply. He just doesn't want to be distributing it.
Understand.
He wanted me to find out if I could get trusted people to distribute it who were around suspicion. Now, I need to discuss this further with him because I'm not the type of fella to ride town to town and tout moonshine and get customers. I'm not going to be doing that.
No.
If there's places that are already wanting it and it's set all that up, and it's just a case of paying us to actually distribute it, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, well, we can, like you say, we can speak to him and see exactly what would be required.
Yeah, I'll find out more about that. But with the other jobs that you were talking about, I reckon for now, if that fella's away for a few days, we'll just sort of keep his ear to the ground. I'll keep my ear to the ground with Mr. Kinder and his associates and see what they're saying.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll just play it by ear, try not to piss anyone too dangerous off.
Oh, exactly. Right now, I am trying to keep everybody, everybody in. I don't want to burn bridges. Is this the expression?
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to get a few things going here. I just don't want, I want the people who are doing the work and, well, us basically, to benefit the most of it. So I don't want, someone, I want to know what everyone's doing, basically, and that we're benefiting the most of it.
No, I agree, my friend. We're going to be the ones in the line of fire, so to speak. So we want to be the people that are going to make the biggest cut.
Of course.
As far as the jobs, Colin being the silent partner and the stash man, I suppose, that'd leave me, you, and Schneider. Hold on. Is that right?
Not sure. Sound like something over there behind me.
Yeah. Same horses again, but it don't matter anyway. It'd leave the three of us, and then I think there's two more associates from the other fella, but they are very serious men who are usually sort of hired to quieten people down, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with that kind of line of work. Both Callahan here and Miss Snyder know of things I have done in my past. I used to run some moonshine. I used to go for huntings. Yeah, look out there.
I think it's a native. They're so blind out there that they don't even notice us over here. We blend in so well.
Well, I mean, we discuss what we want to discuss, I suppose.
Yeah, Casper, I want to make it clear to you that maybe you have slightly the wrong impression of my skill set, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, possibly.
What I'm saying is, I'm not afraid to, raise weapons and have to put people in their place, I already explained to you the story behind the hat. I've explained this to Callahan and Miss Snyder in the last few days. And they've also seen the way that I handle myself when I've had to go on bounty hunts or that kind of thing to earn money in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And they know I am not going to be crossing anybody, As I said to you before, on that ride over to the place where we see all of those crazy little animals in that house, I have a certain way of behaving, and I expect that sort of behavior from the people I affiliate myself with. And I feel that Mr. Callahan and Miss Snyder here are both of that same kind of mold. And the reason I was telling you that information back then was because I felt maybe this man is also of the same kind of mold.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have had my, what do you call it? What's the word? I can't think. But yeah, I did sort of think twice about, Callahan and yourself when I first met you.
Well, we do what needs
Yeah.
done to get our priorities accomplished, don't we, Black?
Aye. But I felt you out, didn't I? I gradually worked out with Callahan that that is what he's privy to, what he's been doing. I knew what Schneider was all about from the second I laid eyes on her. And then you told me that story, and I was like, oh, well, maybe Callahan and Miguel, you know, the
It's,
same type of breed.
Yeah, is always deeper than you think.
Yeah. There's a,
I know you've been talking to Miss Snyder a lot. You just don't cross me, Black.
aye. Well, no, I reckon we've got some kind of camaraderie going, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. I told him already why we talked so much behind his back. It's because we just weren't sure about whether or not he would be into this sort of thing. Right, Black?
Yeah, I thought it'd more like an old lady.
I mean, the reason that I spoke to you, Miss Snyder, alone a few days ago was to, I wasn't sure again that Callahan would be interested in this kind of work.
Huh,
And
so you
that's,
did the same thing.
well, exactly. We are not so different, all of us, right? I just did not want, to force Callahan into something perhaps he may not be comfortable with. You know what I'm like, and I think I know what most of you are like.
Yeah.
We haven't known each other that long, Mr. Black, but I feel like I know you a little bit in that respect. You do the way you wanted to deal with the people who robbed you. You were talking about wanting to kill one in particular and make it known to those people that you don't mess around. I kind of had the measure of you from that point.
Yeah.
But I'm not the sort of person that shout everything from the hilltops until I know people, I don't want to make everybody aware of the business unless I'm sure that they're going to be in on it. That's why as I said to Miss Snyder, and sorry Callahan, I did not want to offend you in any way, but I did not want you maybe thinking, that I don't trust you in these sort of jobs, but I was not sure that it was the sort of thing you wanted to do right now.
I have every intention of wearing a badge someday, but I have every intention of keeping my settlement from falling to the Del Lobo. So,
Let's get into town. I need to see if Mr. Kinder's still around.
Yeah. Also, maybe we see if Wild Joe is around. Maybe. Just in case anybody might run into him, Wild Joe, I'll just let you know. He has blonde hair, kind of long and tied back. And he was wearing, the last time I saw him, he was wearing a green coat with like kind of, how you say, cream color, like marking on it.
Right.
But yeah, if you speak to him before I see him, you see what you think of him also. I mean, I'm not sure that I fully trust him yet, but he seemed like somebody that have the motivation.
Aye. Callum will. Hold on, wait here a second. Slow up. Oh. Oi, Schneider. with Dismas, with the fellow we're going to go see now, is very cautious, and it's served him right so far. So when we're talking business, just I don't want to let him know who I'm actually working with in case things go south. Caroline, he already thinks you're a lawman because I told him you were. So I'm going to tell him that I've got people here and there and blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to discuss specifics. So especially in the bar area, don't like say that we're working together as such, and we'll just work it out as we go along.
I won't even go inside.
That's why I was kind of cautious, you know, when this man, he kind of comes stand next to me and Mr. Disman, when we were talking about trying to find the gold in order to make this mold for a key. And straight away I knew Mr. Disman would not want to, you know, talk like this in front of somebody we did not know. So we decided to part ways for that time.
You'll notice, especially in the bar, I tend to just walk in and lean on something, and after a minute, Dismas will go out back and say he needs to tend to something, and then I go out back, and that's how we do things, basically.
Yeah, it's good to
no
be...
one even knows that we talk of his friends.
Yeah, it's good to be cautious like that. We don't, like I say just now, we don't want everybody knowing every bit of business we do.
No, we just want to be unassuming locals from Valentine, going on the little stagecoach trips. Speaking of
going
which,
hunting.
That fella of yours, that mate of yours, he might be useful for transporting things. You know, what's that name?
Mr. Choppins?
Yeah.
I'm not sure,
He's not
I'm not sure that
exactly
he's the best driver.
I think maybe he would crash.
Yeah, we don't want somebody that's going to be unreliable like that to drive, especially if we have a cargo that might be breakable or might be extremely valuable in the respect of cash or gold.
Well,
we don't need that.
Listen, without us being seen together, we still need to drink to this partnership.
Oh, we could be seen together, just not seen to be doing business, I suppose.
Yeah. We could have a drink in the bar now, and you know, there's no reason anybody think we are doing anything because nobody has seen or heard what we have been talking about.
Right, I'll ride in from the other side of town. Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus. Did not mean to jump down there. Sorry, Disteo. He's a good boy. Good boy.
It's all taking shape. This is kind of what I was hoping for. That it would go this way. That we all sort of strike an accord and know that we can, for the moment at least, we can all kind of trust each other, and we know that we're on the same page. I didn't really want to run into Wild Joe quite yet, because I want to make sure these guys would be on the same sort of wavelength in that respect. And also I want to do a little bit of background research about him. The fact Disman doesn't know him it doesn't concern me greatly, but it would be nice if we had more information about him, whether he's actually trustworthy, whether we can know for a fact that he's not going to just try and rip us off at the first instance after doing a heist or whatever. In that sense, he's not going to just turn on us and be like, right, now I've got this, now I've got what I need from you or whatever, and he's just going to try and, you know, take us out. But yeah, slowly but surely, I think we'll, over the next couple of weeks, in terms of RP and so forth, we'll be able to work out exactly who we can and can't trust, and exactly what we can do with who, in that sense. Oh, what's that? Here we go. But yeah, Mr. Disman struck Miguel as the sort of person that knows a lot about a lot very early on, because he was talking to me about potential locations for me to set up my ranch and everything, and he was very knowledgeable about people that might be interested in horses and buying horses and breeds from Miguel. He gave us the name Sasha Stroganoff. We've not met that character yet, but Mr. Disman straight away was like, I have several people that I know of who might be interested in your services. And I was like, oh, this guy seems to know a lot of people. And then obviously when we found out that he's working the bars and so forth, it became apparent that that's kind of how he's finding his... Why is this... I can't hitch my friggin' horse.
Is there something in the way here?
There we go. You can hitch to this one. I'm guessing there's a horse there or something that's just not rendered in.
Fine haul there.
Right. Might as well put all of that in there because there's no reason to be carrying it around with us at the moment.
Not supposed to. I see.
And it's Anakin,
What are you doing, friend?
He's not in the bank.
How much is due?
Someone just went on round back. I didn't see who it was.
You want me to go and take a look? I need to take a leak actually anyway. Go use that as an excuse.
Do they not sell here? I thought they sold here.
Buy a cigarette.
I believe he is going to buy.
No, that's that guy. That's the guy that was listening into our conversation upstairs. I'm just gonna pretend to have a leak here quickly. Don't know if there is a animation still for this. Going for a P. It's not going to be under that, is it? There we go. But yeah, this is all sort of getting quite interesting with the potential. Who is that guy anyway? Kind of felt a little bit weird the way he came into everything. Number 30. Didn't really look at the menus there, but yeah, he kind of seemed a bit silly dropping from the upper balcony of the saloon like that, right into a conversation below him.
It tastes better.
Yes, perfect balance. Have a good day.
You too.
It was the man who came and spoke to me while I was speaking to Mr. Disman around the back there.
Oh,
He's standing around the door, you know, to the back of the bank. I'm not sure if he's trying to observe something himself, maybe.
It's found.
alright, possibly.
Maybe I'll go into the bar and just see if Mr. Disman is in there. You already checked there?
Thank you for a good deal.
I did, but we can go have that drink anyway.
Yeah. That guy, I'm not sure if that is. That kind of looks a bit like Wild Joe in some respects. That guy, that's the same sort of haircut that guy had. Doesn't look like he's in here anyway.
Hey, Callan, where's Schneider gone? I told him nothing. I'm asking.
Look! Like, where
What?
did you last see her?
I ain't seen her since we come into town.
But she made it into town with you, right?
How were you? What, I?
No, I split off from you on the way in.
That
I split off from you.
I
From
just
you,
don't know who.
As far as I knew. So no one's seen her since we came into town.
No, I thought she'd ridden after you.
Okay, now.
Can't see her horse anywhere.
That much game is barely worth cooking. Get!
Bad times.
You,
I think
you see
I
her
think I
anywhere?
saw. I think this is the last place I saw her.
Yeah, I thought she followed around with you. I went around the back of the town so as we don't all appear together, you know.
Alright.
Maybe she's in the other saloon here. Maybe we should just have a look in there. I don't see Banjo though. Is that the Banjo there? Tied up outside the sheriff?
No, that's is that my house? I don't know actually. We're gonna have to ride round showering Schneider.
I don't think that would be
You actually choosing to look like that?
Shut up, my friend. These locals so disrespectful. No, I don't think we should ride around town doing that. Let me go inside and see if she's in there.
she maybe get disconnected or something? I don't know. No, she's still here. Unless I hope it's not one of these times where she's gone invisible, because that did happen. For the longest time, she was riding around on her horse, and yeah, was invisible. Yeah, it's not. I'm pretty sure that's not Wild Joe. Why do people do that? Like, that guy's just jumped through the bar window for no reason. Oh, she's in there. I see her.
Hey, you Drake.
Oh, you know, no worse for the wear.
Ah, there you are.
I became
Yeah,
pancakes.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Callahan outside. We maybe
So what's
should.
this rumor I hear about, like, your folks dead?
Be over by the other saloon, I think. This way.
Ah.
He was spying, just don't know if he had all the connections and was competent enough to be a threat. Sorry, it all comes down to trust. Yeah. I'm guessing
not
that
even
you're
trust
talking about
you to
Wild
follow
Joe
him
there.
into town?
What?
Well, naturally, he went missing again.
Well, I'm sorry if I wanted to sit by myself for a while.
Could sit by me for a while.
What makes you think I want to do that?
Well, might save you from getting into some trouble.
Fine, I suppose.
I suppose I'll have another look around town, see if I can find Mr. Kinder, and if not, I'll just go on about his day.
Yeah, yeah. You maybe looked in. Not sure the place where the telegram. You think maybe trying to. Or maybe the stable. Maybe I check the stable if you want to check the other place.
I'll check post office in. I'll see you back at Sullivan.
Okay, yeah. Can't think of anywhere else he might be.
Of course you can.
Yeah, is there anybody else? Anywhere else he could be around here? I don't know.
Possibly hotel.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll check the hotel and the stable then.
Aye. I'll tell them to. We'll see him at bar. Sullivan.
Okay. I'm just going to go and check the stable, my friend, for a moment.
Check the general store as well, actually, while we're around here. He's not here, by the looks of that. Let's check the hotel. Oh yes, the green coat guy.
Good evening.
there's a few people who are kind of just hanging around town at the moment, and I'm wondering if they're all sort of waiting to speak to the same people or whatever. But just have a quick little check in the rooms here just to see if he's up here. He's obviously not. Yeah, that guy was definitely listening into the conversation, so want to make sure that maybe if we catch him around on his own out in the wilderness somewhere, we make it clear to him that if he did hear anything in the bar, he needs to forget it, and if he decides maybe that there's some information that he needs to share with a lawman or whatever, he needs to forget that idea. No, I wouldn't expect you to. Even if you did, anything that I find out of character it's never used in game. If you see what I mean, I'm not the sort of person who's about to go and use loads of meta and shit like that. Mainly because it's completely wrong in terms of roleplay anyway. That's the whole point, is you're not meant to know ahead of time and stuff, but also it's, you know, it's completely against server rules and everything else. So yeah, like I say, with meta and stuff like that, I prefer everything to be sort of kept to a minimum. I don't mind talking about stuff I know out of character and in character. Again, like I say, I'm not going to act on stuff like that, but yeah, necessarily I don't want people going to other people's chat or whatever and finding stuff out and then coming here and saying, oh, by the way, Carbonite, this guy's, he knows such and such about you and he's planning on this. Like, 'cause you could tell me that and it won't make any difference. I'll still carry on playing Miguel how I've been playing, and if that guy comes around and he starts trouble with us, then he'll get dealt with in the same way that he would do otherwise. But yeah, everything is sort of on a thing. He is hanging around town an awful lot, and that's the sort of thing that will get Miguel thinking, yeah, you're the sort of person I don't want to be involved with, because it makes me feel like he is just hanging around town to learn information about things. But yeah, it's kind of, for me, that action
There's more where that's coming
there
from, Miss Snyder.
is a bit of an RP
Don't you
fail.
think for one second you're not gonna get paid if we
As a character, are you going to
start
jump
some
over that rail
profitable
into a
relationship
conversation with
to
two
land
people
him from
below you?
suffering?
Like, we were literally right here.
hope
That's just
so.
like stupid.
You'll get your payment. You're rich.
I know that.
So yeah, it seems stupid that you would do that. But people do silly things. You know, you hit the wrong control or whatever, or you press space by accident when you didn't mean to, or you're getting out of an animation or something like that. It's, you know, you're fumbling or something on the controller and you mess up. But it did kind of seem like a bit like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You know, you definitely shouldn't be jumping over a railing in a bar. Like,
No sign.
No.
Well, it's all the two.
Upstairs. They just go up there to have a chat. I think, I'm not sure if...
Everything all right, Miguel?
What you say, Callahan?
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just, I'm kind of thinking about this guy.
Say no more.
No, not like that, not like that. The man that, you know, he, when I was talking to Mr. Desmond, we were right here, and he kind of, he jumped down from the railing up there. I don't exactly know what he might have heard. I don't
know. Who's the fella in the corner over
there? Not sure.
Aye. We best keep it down still then.
Yeah.
I need I need to go get some cigarettes. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, I really don't know about someone that would be doing that kind of shit. If you're spying, then you've just blown your fucking cover straight away, and we already know now what that guy looks like. So unless he changes his haircut and changes everything and you know, stops hanging around us and stuff, then yeah, it might spell trouble for him at some point, because we might have to pull him aside and say, did you hear any more about the about the conversation that we were having than just gold panning? Because if he did, and he was listening in,
well, I want to talk about it a little bit more privately here. There's a couple of people riding around, walking around town that might be, yeah, let's say, listening to conversation maybe they shouldn't be listening to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk as quietly as possible around here.
Yeah, I know. I don't trust Valentine for a second.
No, no.
Black looks like a lost dog down there.
Hey, what? Sorry?
Black, he looks like a lost dog down there.
Oh, right.
I don't know how much the guy would have heard anyway. I mean, I was talking at 3-meter distance, and I'm sure that the other guy would have been as well, but he probably would have overheard most of it if he was stood right above us. But yeah, again, it feels like we shouldn't be really talking about anything like that in this saloon.
Maybe we can talk outside, Callahan.
Alright. You're not gonna shoot me when we get out there, right?
No, of course not. Of course not. I'll let the guys know we're just going to have a quick word.
No, I don't know why I'm pointing. I just had a muscle spasm.
I'm just going to have a quick word with Callahan about that thing I was telling you about there, Mr. Black. Just because I'm kind of concerned about some of the people wandering around, you know.
Alright.
Sir.
I'll speak to you in a moment. Yeah, maybe we go to the back of the pig pen or something over there.
The connotations of taking a potential lawman to the back of the pig pen when he's just said, "You're not going to shoot me."
Okay, well, you see the guy with the he had kind of dark brown hair that was kind of tightly cropped at the side. Where he was walking around town earlier in a green jacket. He's just, I think, bought some new clothes.
What about him again?
Well, when I was talking to Mr. Disman earlier on in the bar before everybody got here, he was, I believe he may have been listening in to some of our conversation that I was having with Mr. Disman. I don't know exactly how much he might have heard, but I think he, you know, he's kind of hanging around town and maybe trying to gain information. He, when I was next to the place with the where we were brewing the coffee there. He jumped over the railing, I believe, and fall right next to me and Mr. Disman. So I'm worried because I was whispering to Mr. Disman about these things, but you never know how much people overhear. I'm just thinking, if this man becomes somebody who we keep seeing hanging around us, we maybe have to tell him he needs to stop following us or stop prying on our business. Maybe give him a clear sign that he's not welcome. I don't want our chances with Mr. Disman to disappear.
We make him forget it all.
Yeah, maybe just have to say to him, there are certain things that you need to forget, my friend, and that conversation, if you heard more than I think he may have heard about just the gold panning, and what Mr. Disman say about it not being very good work, maybe we have to, like you say, make him forget certain things.
Yeah, then we beat him into oblivion. I know the drill.
Yeah, well, we would need to do it in a kind of subtle way, and not in the middle of town, obviously. But we need to keep an eye on this man. So if you see him around town, I think he's wearing a cream coat now, but still have the same kind of short-cut hair on the side and a long sort of sweep on the top.
What does his horse look like, Miguel?
I haven't seen his horse. He's only be on foot when I see him. But he was standing behind the bank just now also when I was going around the back to see if I could find Mr. Disman for Mr. Black when we were trying to find out if you were still in town. And it seemed kind of strange to me that he's standing behind the bank after I'm talking about the bank and, the different way maybe that you can access the bank with a key right after, that conversation. So I'm just making it known that maybe this guy is somebody that we need to be careful about.
I hope you're not planning on doing this bank here.
No, God no.
Yes.
That
Please be smarter than that with my Miss Snyder.
My friend, do you take me for some kind of idiot or something? I mean,
no, not at all. It's
well
just
then,
that we spend so much time here in Valentine.
Exactly why I've taken you out here to talk about this and not stay in the bar, my friend. That's you should respect me for that.
Alright. Sorry I jumped to the conclusion, Miguel.
No, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to hold up a bank that is obviously right in the middle of one of the busiest places around New Alexandria, right?
Well, right.
So what I'm saying is we need to be careful about this man and not start talking about things when we don't know exactly who is around and where. Because if this man is already, starting to think he knows a little bit about our business or about Mr. Disman or any of the other things, we already maybe have a couple of things we need to tidy up. But yeah, I'm no fool, Callahan. You should know this. You've known me long enough.
Sorry. My mistake.
It's okay, but yeah, don't be, Anyway, let's go back and see where Mr. Black and Miss Snyder are. And if we see that guy, I'll let you know about him, and we just make sure that he keep his distance from us, and we don't talk about anything nearby to where he might be.
Yeah, I won't make that mistake.
Yeah, didn't want to come across like that, but you know, it make you sound like you doubt my intelligence.
No. I just want to be on the same page. We rode together longer than most people.
Yeah, exactly.
Miguel telling off Callahan for thinking he's stupid or implying that he's going to be amateurish at this. He knows what he's doing. He's done this sort of shit before. Not bank jobs necessarily, but he's observed things.
Yes. I live around here.
Okay there, Miss Snyder.
For quite some
Yep.
time now.
How about you, Miguel?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
All right, good.
I'm just gonna take
that fella
a
that were just
quick walk
riding
around.
past there as well.
Just
He is a friend? Yes.
Just want to see if anybody's still in
native?
town.
Yes, he is a native.
What was his name?
Excuse me, my friend. Just
Why would you want to know?
Just because I met a chief the other day.
See if he's hanging around the bank again. Yeah, I do like that that character Disman is kind of the sort of person that's very... He's not public. He's not going to want to have meetings in the middle of a friggin' saloon and stuff. And obviously we thought we were alone. As soon as we found out that we weren't, we switched conversation to how shit gold panning was in terms of making money. And in essence, probably the only part of the conversation that guy will have picked up is the fact that you need a key to rob the vault, which obviously makes sense. But we don't want him to be putting 2 and 2 together, making 4, and thinking, yeah, we're about to rob a bank or whatever. So yeah, I'm just doing quick. There he is. It's a sort of a light brown colour coat with brown shoulder patches. Perfect. So we've just got a nice good look at how he's dressed right now. And he's currently taking a pee behind the bank. It is weird he's still hanging around in town like that though. Like, he might be AFK right now, but
So you
Callahan, Snyder, just come with me a moment.
You know, particular reason, or you just sort of milling around?
Okay, keep your voice down.
All right.
You too, Callahan, keep your voice down. The guy that I was just talking about, there was a man earlier, Miss Snyder. He was listening in, I think, maybe to what I was talking about with Mr. Disman, right? Anyway, he's around the back here, so I want both of you to see what he looked like, so that you know.
All right.
Black, the man that were listening into my conversation with Mr. Disman, is just around here, so you can see what he looked like if we have to deal with him in future.
I remember him.
No, he's changed. He changed clothes. He's there. He's taking a pee right now. That's him right there. He's taking the pee in the shed.
To you?
Oh, in the shed. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now, Snyder, what are you going to do, bottle him? He's looking at crack a bottle over his head.
Morning.
Watch
your
morning.
status.
You watch your step.
Watch your step, my friend. I just want everybody to know exactly what this man looked like in case we have to deal with him in future, you know?
Oh yeah.
If his knowledge go deeper than just what Mr. Disman said to me about how bad gold panning was in front of him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll keep
it moving.
watchful eye out.
I was just saying to Callahan over there behind the bar, we need to be careful now where we talk about things. We don't maybe do business or talk about any future business around these sorts of parts. This town is so busy with people all the time, you just don't know who is around the corner.
Yeah, never, yeah. It's a
But
tough idea.
I was saying to Callahan if maybe if we have to you know, make this man forget, then at least now he know what he looked like. So if you see him, you know, maybe we can. Hello there, sir. Yeah, if you see him and we have to, you know, do something, we can be sure it's him. It's just strange to me how he. I see him earlier and he'd be hanging around town, hanging around the back of the bank all the time, and he's just changed his clothes as well. Could be, you know, that he wants a new outfit, but also maybe it could be that he's trying to make people forget what he looked like so that he can carry on listening, you know?
Yeah. Maybe if he comes to the bar, you know, get friendly, you know, just try and find out what it's all about a bit.
Yeah, maybe you find out about whether or not he overhear anything he maybe shouldn't have.
Yeah.
It seemed very strange to me that someone would choose to jump from the top of the saloon down to two men right below him, you know. Anyway, but I don't know.
Alright, sure. Alright, just keep an eye out. Might just be a dickhead.
Yeah, but like I say, you're never too careful.
The fuck with that?
I don't know. You just go running in there. Yeah, let's go and talk to Miss Snyder, and maybe we have a little look around the town again just to see if Mr. Disman is here.
Aye, it's
Did you
Dismas, his name. Dismas.
Dismas? All right, okay.
Whoa.
You like that bottle quite a lot there, Miss Snyder.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's, I'm gonna go walk to the post office. Come on.
Yeah, some fellers rode through. One idiot was shooting all over the place. Well,
You okay, Mr. Callahan?
hello?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where did our friend go?
They're saying Mr. Owens beat the living hell out of his poor
Not
wife.
not Mr.
Ain't
Black.
the first time.
I mean, if you're not careful, he might be in the hotel behind us, trying to listen to us. I could hear somebody in there fiddling with door latches.
I think I saw somebody going in there just now with Mr. Black. I don't, you know, when I was with Mr. Black, not with Mr. Black. But
So it wasn't him.
it might not be. It might be. I mean, you know, did you see him when he stopped taking a pee? Where he go?
No, not exactly.
Okay, well, like you say, then we need to just be cautious.
Well, I didn't say anything to him, Miguel.
Got some blood.
I know. I'm
there.
just saying, you know, in like you've just said.
Just quit worrying about it, or else I'm gonna have to shoot him.
Well, there's no need for that. Like I say, we don't know exactly what he know. What I'm saying is, you know, what I've just said to Mr. Black is maybe Mr. Black have a little talk with him, maybe to find out, you know, just anything he might know about the situation. If he overheard anything. But he'll do that alone, I think. But yeah, for the time being, we forget this guy. I haven't seen him now for, a little bit, so we just leave him. But I just, just wanted to know people, what he looked like.
Don't worry, I got it. The next time I see him, I'll kill him.
No. No, exactly. We don't want to do something like that. Not without reason,
4 a.m. Gotta go to bed. I'll check out the VOD tomorrow.
Might be risky
Thanks,
just
dude.
waiting for something to
chill,
happen
man.
though.
I'm
if
sorry,
we did hear
we've been
something.
wrapped up in RP in the last sort of hour or so. It's it's been sort of kicking off. But thanks for stopping in
Really
and
gotta get out of the mud.
giving me the support and being there to talk to in the chat as well.
Yeah.
One day, Miguel, I'm never coming back to Valentine. Can stake it on that.
Well, yeah, that's your choice, my friend, but some useful people hang around here as well, I suppose.
Damn, I gotta get my own purpose, so people will hang around me in some other place.
You won't believe this. I found a gold nugget.
I'm just walking away. Yeah, take care, Chilnan, and yeah, hope you have a good day tomorrow as well, and maybe catch you tomorrow if I'm live as well. See what's what. See how far we've got. There's a lot of NPCs in here now, so chances are that not many people are around.
Yeah, your taste in clothes is much worse than mine, my friend.
No chance.
You know where to find me if you change your mind. Careful now.
How's it going?
I'm just going to try something actually. Could you stay there for a moment?
Oh, I suppose.
If you want to talk to Mr. Callahan
interested in
on,
some company?
whispering like that, I'm just going to see something.
All right, stranger.
Let's see exactly what he might have heard.
Yes. Well, I'm going to try to barter.
Yeah, I can't stand it here. That's out of the question. You cannot
Sorry.
move here, Miss Snyder.
Unless,
I'll turn you in.
So he
Yeah.
might not have heard, unless thingy was on 8.
Callahan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'll turn you in.
Obviously not. Okay, well, he may well not have heard what we were saying.
You want to have some?
Nope. No chance.
Oh,
Callahan, could you do me a favor?
brother, I do not think they won't wear.
Could you talk with a low voice? It's
Man.
yeah. Just
Walked
one
in,
moment.
Already looked angry. I don't know. Time to leave, brother.
Are you interested in some company? me.
Can you hear me, guys? You hear me?
Yeah, I think it's probably okay then. Yeah.
Nothing. I just feel like an idiot right now.
Well, you should.
I should.
Oh, sorry.
And those were my boots, Miss Snyder.
How you doing, friend? No chance.
Okay, I just had to think about a couple of things up there to see, you know, maybe what this man could have heard, you know.
What did he hear? Miguel, why are we still going on about it? I'll kill him.
No, the whole point is I'm trying to ascertain maybe what he could have heard, and I don't think he would have heard anything.
That's good. He didn't know anything. Alright. Well, I've walked on every porch in this town probably 3 times since we got here today. I think I'm ready to go.
Where do you want to go? What should we do?
Anywhere but here.
Well, maybe we can start by laying some of the groundwork, you know.
Oh, alright, let's ride on. Yeah.
My name is.
Let's get the horse and.
Nice to meet you. My name is Whip.
Good to meet you, Will. Another easy name.
Whip, like the crack of a whip.
Yes, Whip.
Yeah, there you go.
That's not our horse. What? The fuck is my horse? Okay.
What's your brother?
It's over there.
Hello? Partner? Hello?
So Miguel's kind of satisfied now. I think that he doesn't have to worry about that guy. Maybe what he's heard.
Who's that up there on the saloon? Is that one of the boys that we met a while back?
Wait, do you mean Dan or Blake or Logan? I think his name were.
I don't know. Do you recognize that man up there?
In Rhodes, those guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. Well, you know, let's just go over and say hello if.
I don't know. I can't tell from back there anyway if that is a player or not.
Hello there, my friend. How are you doing today? No, I don't believe it is.
Keep it moving.
Hello. Howdy.
Good. Well, don't take care.
Easy, easy.
What's your name?
His name is Nishoba.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, what's your name?
You as well. What is your name, friend?
Casper.
Good to meet you, Casper. I think his third name today easier than brothers.
Hello again.
Ah, hello there, my friend.
Yes, very easy to remember. My brothers.
I hope you're doing well.
Yes, yeah, doing pretty good actually. Pretty good.
Glad to hear it. I'm about to head into Blackwater. We may see each other soon.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you take care of there, my friend.
Of course.
Just the person we wanted to see a little after when we wanted to see him down.
Very well. Take care. Good to meet you.
You know.
How are you?
Miguel, I may have to take my leave very shortly.
The, Mr. Dismas, he just come into town. He's saying he go to Blackwater soon, but maybe see us, soon.
Fucking hell. Alright, I'll try and stick around for that.
Maybe you want to talk to him in the bar?
Is that where he's gone?
I think so, yeah. Just see if he have anything to say to you. Casper just going to speak to Mr. Dismas. He just come into town quickly.
Oh, alright.
Is that Callahan there?
I guess.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Just hope he falls and breaks his neck. Fucking asshole.
You okay there?
No, I'm pissed off. You fell, right?
Only one time. I think I got it down pretty good.
What's he trying to do anyway?
I don't even know.
You wanna talk about the...
Well, it just really pissed me off when I was jokingly saying that I would move to Valentine and he said that he would turn me in if I did. Like I'm dirt. Like he doesn't care. Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Can go to hell for all I care.
I know that he liked the landing a lot, but maybe you have to branch out a little bit.
It's all he cares about. Literally all he cares about.
Well, maybe I don't know. It's so we'll just wait to see if Mr. Black find out anything from Mr. Dismas then.
Was he talking to him?
Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to talk about this, without talking to the whole town, and you're right away like that.
Yeah, he's not even listening.
No. Maybe it's good that he's going to be the silent partner.
Mm-hmm. Fits them perfectly, I think.
No, I can understand your frustration though. He does love the landing.
Mm-hmm.
Just the problem with the landing is not many people are around there. It's maybe the Lobos scare too many people away all the time.
Yeah. I honestly think it's too late for the landing, but he's not gonna budge.
Yeah.
He desperately wants to save it.
Well, I mean, we cleared them out that time before, but they were back fairly fast.
Yeah, they just keep coming.
Yeah. Maybe sometime is time you have to accept, that the Lobos are going to be there for the long term.
Yeah.
I mean, he want to use the landing for those reasons that they are aggressive and they don't, they won't stand for people trying to raise a weapon to him or to other people there.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, if there are not many people there.
How was that?
Yeah,
It was
brilliant.
fine. You weren't even staying to listen to what Miguel was saying. Quite rude, you know that?
Alright. Sorry, Miguel.
Yeah, I was trying to say, yeah, he was, Mr. Black was going to be talking to Mr. Dismas. He's talking over there, I think, now.
Isn't the guy that thinks I'm alarming 'cause Black told him?
I think
maybe,
so.
yeah.
Alright, then maybe I should get away from you guys. I guess it don't matter now.
Yeah. Should be fine. Ah, the Steo is so beautiful, Miguel.
Yeah, wonderful horse.
Mm.
Yeah, he my favorite. Well, I mean, Trueno was my favorite, but, you know, had to leave her. But, this one, he do very well for me.
Yeah.
What breed is Trino?
She was a Turkoman also. I had to leave her there, though, you know.
Yeah.
What about, who's the one that's, Spanish for thunder?
That was Trueno.
Trino.
Yeah. That was you were talking about the one I had before, in New Alexandria, right? Before now. I renamed that one Trueno because you know, she looked very much like the Trueno I had before.
And I'm gonna go back to the house for the night.
Okay, my friend.
I'll see you in the
Everything,
morning and I'll fill in.
Yeah, no problem. Everything okay there, though? Briefly with Mr. Dismas.
I didn't discuss any jobs like so a few people around.
No.
I just discussed the future possibilities.
Yeah.
But everything's fine.
Good to hear.
One thing I will say, the capital for the buy-in for that thing we were talking about. The product. It's gonna be around 150.
Okay, well, I mean, we can come up with that between us, I'm sure.
Aye. Easy enough. So,
okay, well.
I mean, the next thing on the agenda really is finding places where we can take it to and what they'll pay for it, because we're paying $3 per item. $3 per item.
Right.
So we need to be making 5 per item.
Yes, yeah, no problem. Well, we can talk about that, you know, when we have slept or, you know.
Of course, aye.
But yeah, we can find a way to do this. This should not be a problem for us.
No, aye. It should all that part of it should be all very straightforward. I'm thinking. Seems to be a lot of dodgy folk in town, so if you're going elsewhere, just watch each other's back, I suppose.
Yeah, that's why I was being cautious about the man we saw, you know, taking a pee right there.
Let me just unpack this fucking shotgun for ride home.
Yeah, you don't want to run into those wolves, you know, alone.
Aye.
Without something like that.
Alright. Well, I'll best be off. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah, sleep tight, my friend, and we'll speak tomorrow.
Aye.
Alright, stay safe.
Aye, you lot as well.
Alright, Black. Take care now.
Okay, well, where do you want to go, guys? We can maybe leave town for a little bit. I was thinking perhaps we should go over to Rhodes or somewhere like that to maybe do a little bit of groundwork for you know, the other potential opportunity we have. See if we can maybe find out anything about this bank manager who might be able to speak to about you know, this loan. You want to do that quickly? We can get there quite fast if we go the route I know.
Alright.
Okay, let's
Sounds good.
let's ride out of town. Out this way.
Trying to steer clear now of other players and not going to talk about anything until we're out of town. Because, like Black has just said, there's far too many people in town who are listening to conversation potentially, or trying to involve themselves in RP, which is all good. But at the moment, we're in a state of slight paranoia about everyone being so close to us while we've been talking to Mr. Dismas and everyone else. So we don't really want to be just airing our laundry in public as such. So yeah, that's why we're gonna ride around and out to Rhodes.
We can pretty much follow the train track.
Ah, perfect.
I don't think there are many trains running, but just keep an ear out, you know, just in case. At the fork, we will go to the southeast that way, and we just go along the track then to Rhodes. Maybe have that weapon as well, just in case. You know, banditos are always around.
True.
Yeah, this evening has been pretty good, and it's been kind of nice to be able to RP that we've had someone listening into our conversation and so forth, so that we can almost, you know, have someone there potentially if we think that person might end up knowing more than they need to know in future. If they keep hanging around us and stuff and like trying to gain information and stuff, maybe we will have to have a conversation with them. But I think I'm fairly satisfied as Miguel, you know, that we probably weren't overheard. I doubt very much that Mr. Dismas was speaking at over 3 meter volume, because he seems quite a private person in that sense. So the likelihood is he's not going to have given out information without knowing it, kind of thing. He's obviously, he seems like quite a private person, and he's not been sort of blasé with information. He's always been quite quiet about things when we've been talking to him. So I was on, you know, 3 meter distance, and now I'm convinced that you can't hear people if they're on 3 meter distance by standing above them there, even when they're right at the coffee stand. So pretty convinced that we're okay, but I just wanted everyone to know what that guy looked like, just in case you know, he does come out as a sort of a potential thorn in our side later on. We genuinely don't want people spoiling shit before it even gets started, if you see what I mean, and ruining the relationship with Mr. Dismas. So if that's something that could have happened through that, I'm glad that we've like gone over that and, you know, laid it to rest in our mind that yeah, the likelihood is that guy's heard nothing, and if he did say he's heard something about it, then yeah, the worry would be that maybe he's metted something, because he shouldn't have been able to hear it. It's interesting as well that he was saying between certain hours, Mr. Dismas was saying, you can find the place to go and pan for gold and so on, which is quite interesting. I think he said around one of the fishing spots nearest to Valentine, so it's possibly been moved from where it was before. Let's just go and have a little look in the bank. See.
I'd eat that game as a snack myself.
There's no people in here. I'm really wondering if it's a matter of timing that these NPCs or whatever will come out of here at a certain time, and we need to just be here when that happens. But yeah, it's something we can find out about.
Good evening.
You look like a damned idiot.
What did you say to me, my friend?
My lady?
You just called me some kind of idiot right there. What, you want to expand on that?
Extremely rude.
Give me some damn room.
No, you just called me an idiot,
You
my
looking
friend.
for trouble?
You might have some trouble, my friend.
Exactly.
Oh. Hope you had a nice life.
Get him, Miguel.
None of this.
Oh, you don't want it now, no? Hmm? Yeah, you think you need to run, my friend. Puta.
What an asshole.
Yeah, he knocked my head off now. There we go. Yeah, I was just having a little look in the bank right there. Yeah, everybody have gone home. I'm wondering if maybe a certain time they all leave together. Maybe that's the time we need to speak to the. Maybe need to speak to them about this key, maybe.
Interesting.
You see how nobody here right now?
Nobody, you say?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are you somebody here?
Yes. I
right,
see
okay.
2 gentlemen here.
Ah, that's interesting.
Very.
Well, I think maybe I need to speak to Mr. Dixon about the whole way to do this. He seemed to be quite informed about all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, we just need to run into him, I suppose, at some point.
Yeah.
Probably Valentine will be the best place to find him if we can drag Callahan away. Okay, let's maybe go and have a drink or something in the saloon, maybe.
Yeah, sounds good.
I kind of agree with Miss Snyder that we can't all just be around. I mean, I know Callahan and Kuda rather wants to be based down there and so on, but yeah, I don't think RP is going to be too much going on if we're all just down there all the time, if you see what I mean. So it's, yeah, I know it's part of his character and so forth, but yeah, we might need to expand the horizons and stuff. We base ourselves out of a couple of places instead of just the landing or just Rhodes or just Valentine, etc. It's kind of why when I wrote the note the other night for Miguel to say that, you know, we would be around that stable, Rhodes, Valentine, Blackwater, and you know, I'm fairly easy to find kind of thing. So it's yeah, it's kind of striking a balance, and obviously we will go to the landing and stuff and hang around there.
What's going on? Enough!
And Callahan's getting in a fight.
Pathetic.
Good work.
Damn.
Miss Snyder is going to the bar, so maybe we have a drink.
Might as well go through the back. I might go upstairs just to see if anyone's lurking around, standing about.
Please tell me that blood came from a bear you killed.
No, my friend, it came from somebody I just punched in the face a few times, and he realized he didn't want any of it.
Be nice when there might be poker and stuff in here as well. Wish we could take these friggin' cigars. God damn it. People leaving these cigars all over the place. Be nice if you could pick up certain items and things like that.
Hello, my friend.
Morning, friend.
You not having anything to drink, Callahan?
No. Not really. Well, we should drink to this partnership.
Yeah. It's a shame Mr. Black not here, but
Just leaps over the bar. Did something weird just happen then? Like, did the almonds and stuff just get respawned or something? That was weird.
Well, what should we make the salute to?
Well, I'm not sure.
To getting the band back together.
To getting the band back together. Salute.
Salute.
Awesome. Good cerveza right there.
Mm-hmm. It's good cerveza.
Yeah. So, I mean, one of the things we're going to have to do, I think maybe if Mr. Dixon is not obliging with the information on, you know, where we can find this key and where we can find the gold to make the key and the clay to make the mold to make the key and the goldsmith, we're going to have to branch out a little bit of the places we're going to, you know, we're going to have to be away from Valentine and Rhodes and the stable and the landing, you know, even the little house we've been using the last week or so to, you know, where Mr. Black is staying.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to look around New Alexandria a bit more to try and find some of these places if this is the case, you know. Obviously, first we need to try and make contact with Mr. Dixon and find out exactly what he knows. If he do know these things and he's willing to show us maybe for a price, or, you know, he's willing to help us in exchange for us helping him somehow, then maybe we have to do that. But I would prefer it if we could find out the information ourselves.
You remember that old house with the upstairs window caved in? Do you think we might find anything there?
Oh, I think I know the one you mean. There's sometime we were going there for rare thing for that gypsy lady, Madame Lazar.
Oh, the gypsy lady. The music just takes me back to a terrible place.
It's like a curse.
Maybe it's worth having a look up there. That's actually kind of close to Hansburg, isn't it? I think the place. I have a feeling maybe we can find the gold in the mine there. I went there a long time ago and went in. They seem to be mining something there, so maybe it's either gold or, you know, coal or something like that, perhaps. But it might be worth us having a look in there. Maybe we could do that. You want to do that now, or?
Well, I'm up for it now.
Yeah, you want to go up there with us, Callahan?
Let's go for a ride.
Okay.
By the way, can't we just steal his key? Isn't that much easier?
It would be, but I feel Mr. Dixon has done us a service, telling us this information in the first place. It would be wrong of us to cross him without actually, at least first knowing exactly what information he knows and how well connected he is. We don't want to do something to somebody that we think might not be much of a problem for us, and then it become a problem,
That is true.
We don't know
suppose.
this man particularly, and that he say he trust me. At the moment, I trust him. So
All right then.
I understand what you're saying. That was my first thought. He was saying to me about potentially we might be able to help him on that time when I was there, and he's talking about maybe in exchange for the information. But at the time, I was waiting to speak to Mr. Choppins and to see everybody as well before I made a decision on this. So if he can give us the information, all the better. If it come to it, then we work out that he's not that well connected, and it's not going to be much of a problem if he's robbed of the key. We can do something.
All
but
right.
we just have to play it by ear for the moment with us. Let's not jump too fast into doing something we might regret later on.
Oh yes, that is wise of you, Miguel.
Yeah, that's I tend to think about things like this, and
It's a good thing you do.
yeah, let's go find Callahan and let's make that ride up to Ansburg.
All right.
Let's go. The back door should be open, I think.
Yeah, he couldn't have gone far anyway with the way he walks.
Yeah. You have a fight with a local just now.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I kind of waited for it to all be over. No, it's kind of a rainy day today.
Yep.
Protect me.
Okay, Callahan, wait up. I'm just going to have a little look and remember the way to Ansburg. One moment. Let's try and remember the quickest way. It's Ansburg. The mine is it's around there-ish. I think there's an entrance on the top and there's an entrance here somewhere. Can't remember exactly. Let's just mark it as that. Okay, this way is probably the fastest way.
All right.
Thanks anyone who's still sticking around in chat and so on. Even if you're lurking and so forth, it's much appreciated that people are watching or enjoying it at all. Probably going to be calling it fairly soon anyway. Callahan's running off away on his own.
Yeah, I thought after Miss Snyder had just said to Miguel that she's sick of the idea of hanging around, and that the landing is such an obsession to Callahan, that maybe we should try and encourage him to come out. So I was like, yeah, we can't keep hanging around Valentine and Rhodes and the landing and like basically mentioning all the spots that we hang around in on a daily basis, just so that we can sort of make it clear that yeah, we need to start branching out and going different areas and so on. Otherwise, we're not going to find the people that might know the information that we need. And there's plenty of people around that we've obviously not met because we've been only in certain areas. And we do need to find some of these other people, make inroads and learn exactly where things are. I mean, we wouldn't have found the moonshine place, which is sort of back over that way, if it weren't for Miguel coming around and investigating himself just to see what was around there. So yeah, it is something you kind of need to do a little bit, so that we're a bit more in the knowledge. We know where then you know, the goldsmith is, or the place we can get this clay, or whatever, you know, some of these other things. And it's good that we meet characters like Mr. Dismas, who's obviously kind of in the know about things as well. See right there, there's a house, might even be worth checking out.
Ah, nice little house right there.
Oh, yes.
Somebody on the porch.
Oh.
Hello there, my friend. How are you today? Buenas.
I've been talking to this gentleman and he's interested in the business.
Ah, I see. Yeah. You're the type of guy we maybe need to speak to in future. That's very interesting. Got anything in your house, my friend, that
Something came up as a prompt there. Search cabinet. Let's have a little look in his sink. There's salted beef and stuff there as well. Cheese and shit on his thing. Packet of cigarettes. Okay. Nothing that we can pick up though. That's interesting though. So we've got someone we can sell to. I wonder how much he buys for.
Well, that was an interesting stop right there.
Very interesting. Glad you
Callahan
stopped to talk to him.
Callahan gonna ride across the river. Come on, dude. That's suicide if you're trying to do that. Particularly with the gators in the water around here.
Okay, let's go over to Ansberg. Hello, my friend.
think we're going to have to rebind some keys as well for fist fighting. I was just thinking about in that fight, my instinct was almost immediately to pull the trigger, basically, rather than just fight them. But yeah, I don't want to start shooting locals and get a reputation for that kind of shit.
The house is around here somewhere, if I remember, but was it was the left of the train track, I believe, somewhere a little further up, maybe?
I would say it's way left.
You want to cut across that way now?
I would say it's left, for sure.
Yeah, okay. Watch out around here as well. A lot of people are telling me about cougars in the area around here again.
There's the house, Miguel.
Yeah, I see it. Let's have a little look.
Ooh, this might be the goldsmith, maybe here. There's certainly things like
How you doing?
belt buckles and everything being smelted.
Yeah, come on in. Anybody home? Yeah, the door is still locked. I was thinking maybe when I see this, you know, the belts and everything here, that maybe someone here is capable of, you know, the goldsmith, like the man was talking about to me. But doesn't seem like the place.
Come on, let me out of the frickin' place. There we go.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the place that, or anywhere that we need to be, if you see what I mean.
Oh, well, at least we tried.
Yeah, well, we can carry on up to Ansberg and see about the mine maybe up there, see if they have any gold or something there.
Mm-hmm.
I think Callahan is still upstairs. I'm not sure if he having problems.
If he what?
If he's maybe having problems, it kind of was hard for me to get back out.
Oh,
there he goes.
There he is.
Right, let's ride up to Ansberg then and see if the mine there has anything that might be of interest, Callahan.
No, it's quite exciting stuff. I'm hoping that the mine does have something to sort of end the night on, so that we've got some more information about things, perhaps not needing Mr. Dixon so much, if you see what I mean. I mean, I would like to work with him, he's quite a fun character to be around, but at the moment, like I was saying to Chance's character, that Miss Snyder, that yeah, we've got the option that we could rob the guy because we know that he's got a key. He's already told me that. But at the moment, Miguel's obviously, he operates in a way of, you know, not wanting to do that shit unless it's absolutely necessary, unless he's really not going to give up that information, or you know, if he's not particularly well connected with other people. But yeah, at the moment it's not something we want to do, going around like beating up people who are quite well known around town. I know Mr. Dixon has run into a lot of people that we run into and stuff, so if we started fucking hammering the shit out of him, asking for a location to all of this stuff and beat him up or whatever, it would not be particularly clever right now. And certainly that's not Miguel's modus operandi. He's a bit more under the radar like that. That's why so many other people didn't really pick up the fact he might be interested.
That's what we're trying to find out, my friend. There's the mine here underneath us. I believe there was an entranceway at the top of the hill behind us. I'm not sure if the main entrance below us is there also, but
You better mind your manners next time.
I've got a feeling there was a ladder or something over here before when we came in. Oh no, it's straight up here. Yeah, it's gold mining. Or some sort of mining anyway. I'm hoping that one of them hasn't just got into some trouble here, because this whole town is another, like, it's kind of like the landing in some respects.
yeah, where's Callahan gone?
I don't know. I saw his
Okay.
horse back there.
Yeah, we are gonna have to look for him if it's only his horse there. The entrance to the mine is up there. Let me go and find him.
Alright.
Last thing we need to do is start a fight in this town. It's kind of like the landing also, you know?
Oh no.
A lot of people will start being unfriendly. Callahan, where are you?
Apologies?
Yeah, apologies to you, sir. Callahan, where are you? Oh, there you are. Right, the entrance to the mine is over here. I would suggest not angering the locals around here. Again, they are the sort of people a bit like the Lobos. They're all going to be aggressive together.
Alright.
He coming.
So it does look like
You might want to get off your horse here, my friend.
there's dynamite here as well. Whew, interesting.
Okay, they have explosives, so they're doing something here.
can't pick this stuff up if it's like that.
Let me get my lantern.
Let's pull out our shotgun. Lantern use. Maybe we want the repeater on as well, just in case there's any crazy shit that goes down.
Which way did the Callahan go?
He's over here somewhere.
Alright, okay. Hello there, my friend. How are you today? Okay? Maybe I don't need the lantern.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me see what I can do here.
Yeah, seems like we could get to work, huh?
Go to the marked position. Okay. Callahan's already doing it, that's okay.
Ah, look at you, Miguel.
Yeah, it's kind of hard work.
You're a natural, though.
Hopefully we strike gold of some sort in one of these locations.
Hello there, friend. How are you tonight?
Let me give you.
Yeah, so that's where the ladder would have come down. But yeah, I'm hoping that this is our way to get some gold. And then maybe we already know what's one part of the what am I trying to say? It's late. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's 4:05. I'm gonna have to call it in a minute. But yeah, hopefully then we know part of the drill for getting some gold. Load all the minerals into the carriage outside. Okay. I can't remember if the way out is going to be... Yeah, be up here. Okay. Shit. There's multiple carriages. Yeah, it's not too clever. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, you bastard! Shoot him! Ah!
Oh, for fuck's sake. NPC bullshit. Why? Why? Why does it start shooting me there? For fuck's sakes. It's because we all spawned the thing at the same time.
Here we go, partner.
They all spawned on each other, and yeah, he's then thought.
Is he all right?
Yeah, I hope so. You know where the doctor is in town? You ever been to Annisburg?
I'm not sure.
Well, we need to look him over.
Oh.
Where's the horse?
So that seems like we smack my head against a wheel there. Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, exactly. Slamming me into the floor, right? Oh, don't do the same thing.
I tried to put him on the wagon.
Don't do the same thing. Don't, please, Kuda, don't do the same thing. If you get on top of this thing, I know that the locals are going to start shooting him again.
See if you can have him looked at by a doctor. He's got a bullet wound right here on his shoulder. He's bleeding through his shirt.
All right.
I'll be right back.
So it looks like we would only have to take that thing. Don't know. Can't look at the map at the same time, unfortunately. That's kind of annoying. Don't think it would have been that far to go because it was only a short timer, but yeah. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So
where's he going?
You were too slow.
Where
maybe
the hell
next
should
time.
I take you?
Okay, so it's a timed thing, but yeah. I'm assuming
maybe the sheriff's office.
I'm assuming it will be around town somewhere. I don't know where it would be. It's got to be one of these buildings down on the front, I would have thought, or maybe in the station there or something, if the station's open.
You kidding me? Oh no. Wow, I thought we would be able to go in there.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be one of these places. Hopefully.
Excuse me. Hello there. Do you know if there's any doctors nearby? Oh no.
Lousy timing for this to happen as well. Just as I'm about to try and
That's
go to
awful
bed.
long way to go though. He's bleeding, you know. He's got a bullet wound in his shoulder. Ah, damn.
I don't know. It's going to be Van Horn.
Thank you
probably,
anyway. I guess I'll just try the next town maybe.
I'm sorry. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. All right, let's go, Miguel.
Ride like the wind, Chansu.
Don't worry, we'll get you fixed up. Just hang on.
Not like that. Come on. Come on. Smashing my head against all of these.
What now? Banjo, go!
There we go. Come on. What's going on? Are we getting... Is this some serious desync? What's going on? Yeah, this is some serious desync going on, I think. Don't think she would have gone in the water like this. This is, yeah, I think some desync disc. Yeah. Oh well. Gonna have to RP this out when we get there.
Alright, maybe somebody here can help you. Whoa. Why
Still, I can't see what's
Oh,
going on here. This
are
is
you
crazy.
kidding me? What the hell?
What's happening?
I didn't even do anything.
She's probably getting into trouble because of the fact she's carrying an
Alright,
NPC,
that's it.
carrying someone on her back.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Hi, Sean. I think we found the place to get some gold, but God knows what the fuck is going on right now. I don't know where we are.
I'm gonna have to try and patch you up myself. We'll just go somewhere safe. Or safer.
In the west tonight.
This is all... I've literally got no fucking clue where we are. I don't know if there's like some issue at the moment that they don't know about. But I know that Chansey wouldn't be trying to ride up straight cliff faces like this, and
What is wrong with everybody?
can't see any of this going on. Like, this is like wrecked all immersion. Maybe need to make sure that we're friendly.
Not going well.
Don't know if that's a problem. Yeah, this is really crazy. Basically, mate, we were in Ansburg and we found the mine. So we went and did a bit of mining. They spawned a cart outside. I didn't realise that everyone also was doing mining at the same time and would finish it at the same time before I could get to the wagon. I didn't know the process, obviously, anyway. But my wagon spawned first because I finished mining first, and then Callahan's wagon spawned on top of it, which started glitching my wagon out. Then I filled up my wagon, tried to get into my wagon. My wagon popped off the top of the other wagon. Then I think Chansu might have had one spawn on top of that. And as I tried to get onto my wagon to drive it to the location where you've got to refine the minerals, it basically an NPC decided to start shooting me for no reason.
I'm so sorry,
yeah.
Banjo.
I don't know what's going on
Very
here.
tired now, huh?
This is crazy.
Oh, there it is. We can stop over there.
I don't know if... Yeah,
Come
I
on,
can't...
Banjo, just a little more.
Can't even see where we are. And this is so fucking immersion breaking, man. Like, we'd had a good night up until this point. It's like running into a fucking thing. I don't know if I'll even be able to see something if she tries to RP, like injuries and stuff like that. I'm really hoping that if I was to respawn, I'm going to be close to them. Otherwise, I might just fucking call it and go to bed, because this is, it's now 4:15, and I was planning on like going to bed at 4. This has been like 10 minutes or so of like riding around like shit without... Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? Where am I? Am I here? Is this where we are? I doubt it. The horses don't kill themselves on chopping stagecoach. You drive it into the sides of hills and shit, mate. Can't hear her at all at the moment, so I'm assuming something's glitched out, and maybe I just need to press E to respawn and see where the fuck we are. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna sit there any longer because I need to get to bed, and this is taking far too long. And it's been fucking jarring in terms of ruining my immersion now. Would happily RP that situation out, but fuck knows where we are. It sounds like Van Horn. Yeah, Van Horn. Right. Well, I really don't know what to do. Should we wait here? They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know whether this is the spot that I've respawned in anyway. Oh dear. Let's give it a couple of minutes and just see if anyone sort of turns up. But doesn't look like anyone's in town anywhere. Let's just do this. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think it's RD, isn't it, to get back up? Wait, what? Didn't we just... I was about to say we just came out of... Yeah. Let's do some quick fucking... I have no idea where they are now. This is it's completely ruined it for them as well as me. And let's put our hat back on as well. Oh, that's so jarring, man. Fucking hell. Well, I guess at least we know now where we'd respawn if we get that happen again in Ansburg. But fuck me, that was terrible, mate. It's the first time I've really been knocked out, I think, since the time when you and me were in Blackwater, Sean, and I got knocked out on the mountainside, and then you got knocked out by a civilian shooting you. And yeah, it was around this sort of time again. We were trying to go to bed, both of us, and it was like, for fuck's sakes, man, fucking NPC bastard fucking cunts. Just start shooting you for no fucking reason. It's literally, mate, like, you'll have to have a look at that, because it's probably about 10-15 minutes back now, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, the NPC, like, literally as soon as I get onto the fucking wagon, doesn't even give me, a warning or anything like that. It just starts fucking blasting, like, no way, and fucking pulls out a fucking repeater and blasts me about 6 times before I can even turn around. Well, that's basically the night there, because I'm not going to be able to find Puda and Chansu. They won't have ridden to... If they're not here now, they obviously didn't ride to Van Horn. Like, that whole journey, man, was fucking jarring as hell. Like, it just looked like terrible. Fucking terrible. It's probably some serious desync with the server as well or something, but yeah, it's just it was really, really jarring. I don't know what happened to Chansu. Chansu might have been in that same situation. Maybe she's like been shot off her horse and stuff like that. Like, we've got no way of knowing what's just happened at all in the story there. Was she streaming at the time? Oh, you've just watched the bit where I ended up getting fucked. Yeah. Thanks, game. Fucking shit, mate. That is really, like, yeah. Well, I have to. I'm just like, when I see them tomorrow or whatever, I'm gonna log off anyway in a minute. When I see them tomorrow, I'll just have to RP it that I've got a sore shoulder, can't ride properly or something like that.
Hello there.
Is that a player? That's probably a player, isn't it? Let's go in the old light saloon. Let's just stay there for the night or whatever. Where's that guy going? Don't know. Hello there, my friend. Never a barman when you need one. I could really do with a stiff drink right now. Hello there, my friend.
Hey, good looking.
I was getting a prompt from something. I think it's to sit down somewhere, but yeah. Yeah, to sit in these chairs. Ah, well. jarring experience to finish the night with. Don't know if that's a player coming in or an NPC or what. I don't like Van Horn at all, because again, this is like another town where if you start shooting, everyone starts shooting, and then you're fucked.
That's done then.
Jesus Christ, yeah, that is done. Jeez. Yeah, I do quite like the aesthetic of this town as well. It's quite a nice place, but it's not the sort of place that you want to spend any time in, if you see what I mean, because of the whole nature of, yeah. It's kind of like The Landing in some respects.
Hi,
Hello
darling.
there, my friends.
You looking for a roll in the hay?
No, I'm just looking for a bed. Does nobody have a bed here? Oh, you've got a bed. You want to give me that bed, my friend? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can see I've got a injured shoulder, but yeah, you carry on.
There's more dynamite there. Yeah, I don't know whether that was to do with me having PvP on or what. When we got on that carriage, but yeah, basically that's kind of done me now. Shouldn't have made a difference. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but it's just the game being the game. That's really fucking. That kind of annoyed me. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be a regular thing though. If that is the case, then we might have to speak to the developers and say to them, look man, like every time you try and fucking mine for gold or whatever in that place, that's going to happen. Had to cut someone's head off earlier as Shanky because all you were doing was running. What? No. I'm just wondering if they can delete the spawns of them, if you see what I mean. Like, so that there's not an NPC going to spawn in those spots, because that's literally right where the fucking wagon drops. And it's kind of fucked up. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. So yeah, thanks everyone for sticking around tonight. Thanks Sean for popping in as well, and hope you had a good night yourself. But yeah, it's time to go to bed, and that's really sort of hacked me off that. Not going to be able to resume any kind of medical RP or anything like that tonight, by the looks of it, unless Chansu or Kuda suddenly walk into town and find me upstairs. But right, we're going to end it there. So yeah, as I say, thank you everyone for dropping in, and if there's anyone live, I might try and host them. Otherwise, I might just cut it straight dead. But cheers for hanging out, mate. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow we don't have some bullshit like that if we try and go and do that again, because I'm going to want to go up there now again to see what happens with that mineral process and everything like that.
You talk as sweet as you look.
But yeah, take care, mate, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, night all.